I am right now. I think.
Bitches.
Okay.
Bitches.
Bitches.
Witches.
I was gonna talk to you, but I was gonna talk to you before you went live. But now we're live. So.
Yeah, sorry, I was a little bit late coming into this thing, so.
Well,
Decided
busy
to
season, so I get it.
Let it rip.
But man, what an afternoon!
What
am I right?
a day, huh?
Boy, days be happening.
What a day, huh? Damn. All right, let me pick the right things here.
Yeah,
So I'm not
don't forget.
stuck doing the wrong thing.
Should I play something fun or just win?
I'm gonna let you do you. I'm gonna let you live your best life.
I know.
Whew.
You know this.
Oh,
else
Dels, you're
talking?
very quiet. Hold on.
Dels is
Yeah,
very
all
quiet.
all I heard was, and then when you win something, get off my lawn, fuck you. That's all I heard.
No,
Oh.
I picked the wrong V skill.
Nicole.
I
What is
wanted to bring out the
correct
boy.
V-skill
It's been a while.
for this
There
matchup?
is no correct. I just forgot to change it. I
Probably
wanted to use V skill 2
1,
for no
right?
reason.
V skill 1's the right one.
I wanted to use V skill 2 for no reason. Okay.
I mean, no, that's okay. I'm not saying you're bad for doing so. I'm just saying it's the right call. You know.
Oh my god, so many people in here already.
Oh, this lobby is busted.
Is it? I did it. Whew, sweet.
What up, House?
Yo, how's everybody doing?
Good, just trying to skip the,
Double backdash.
the
Yeah, I know
tutorial
better.
of Street Fighter.
Shit, you got a new copy?
Oh, I went for big brain meaty and it was sad brain at the end of the day.
I know.
That's sad
know.
brain.
If you press start, you can just skip to the 2 menus.
Oh, fucking
Don't mash that back button.
I wasn't ready. Ah, no, I didn't have meter. I know.
So do we get to talk about all these stonk stuff
Sure.
for the past week? That's all we're gonna do.
Oh, the stonks.
Lots of stonks. I'm still waiting for AMC to make me some money.
I put some money in safe shit that shut out a little bit.
Yes.
Blackberry specifically.
Alright.
Yes, indubitably.
Everything's gonna equilibrium, that's how it be.
I also have the
It's a projectile. I'm an idiot.
I wanted the dog coin, so I bought 25 bucks of it.
Doge.
I actually
Doge.
I missed my super input.
Yeah,
I'm just staring
I
at it go
was.
down.
I was actually thinking whenever I activated V trigger, I was like, I think you can just super me.
Yeah, probably.
Me? Oh
Yeah, when
yeah,
it's-
but
whenever
I
it
think
hits me like that,
I think
yeah.
I did EXDP before that, so I didn't have meter to super on Wake Up.
No, you had super. No, on the when I went for.
Can't remember. Been drunk for an hour and a half.
You had. Fucking, I wish. That wasn't a combo. Wow. Your throw was not too
Fuck
far.
too long.
I'm sorry, bro. I tried.
That's not a punish, huh? Alright.
Apparently not. I'm sorry, bro.
I thought it was. I thought I could get there in time, but I guess not.
Jesus Christ. I feel so bad for new Street
that
Fighter
wasn't-
5 users. So many windows to click through.
Oh no! Oh, that's not.
Yeah, kinda.
Here's all the features of the past 5 years we've included in the
Yeah.
game.
Here's every patch you don't understand.
Do you know we changed the UI 3 years ago? It's gold now.
We still won't show you frame data though.
Ah no!
I
wanted to super there.
Kind of physical and training.
We really need to tell you about Manat's shop for survival mode, which is pointless now. Because fight money.
Is there anything that references
Counter
ZP
hit.
at all? I would like
hate
if it
that.
did.
Yeah, I would too.
Remember when everyone got their ZP and they thought they were so cool so they get extra shit?
That wasn't. Ah, fucking hell! Why am I suck?
You missed, dude.
I did miss.
Then they just like unbuccaneered everything because they were really, really uncertain about all that in-game currency shit.
And
Remember
people
when you
still
could just steal all the free stuff by hacking it with like a fake server? I mean,
Yeah.
you totally legal.
Oh, that's the biggest brain thing I've ever seen. You double dash forward into jazz hand.
A double tap? What?
And it fucking worked.
I know.
What's up, my friend?
Oh my god. Hey. I just watched Joe double dash into Tundra Storm and it worked.
Oof, too
Of
far.
course it worked. He double dashed.
What's up, Jock?
Yeah.
Optimal that.
It was against the Cali too, so to be fair.
It's me.
It's in the Cali.
It's
No, it's
me.
you, but I know, but I'm saying the Cali in particular. A lot of his pokes are kicks, so that makes sense.
Oof. Oh, good shit.
So, what a day, eh,
Oh,
guys?
man. I tried to frame trap it.
Indeed it was.
I mashed jab.
Well, not hard enough, it seemed. Did I not wait long enough? Oh no! I thought you were gonna DP.
No, you're too far away from DP to hit properly.
Really? I feel like that
Yeah, it
was
was a
in
weird
light
range.
DP range. Or heavy punch DP
It was a
range.
weird range. Listen, I don't actually play in the colony, so don't quote me.
His
Yeah,
DP
I think heavy
goes-
DP.
His DP has range. Got
It's in
range.
Does it? I don't remember.
Not the best, but not the worst.
Listen, again,
Especially in VT.
it's a bit. It's been. I got off of work. Saw Twitter.
Yeah, no, I
Oh,
understand.
I just saw that, Nogurami, the Twitter. I just saw that.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Good.
Here's what I will say about that.
On this.
Yeah, you almost always double dash. I should keep that in mind.
Pikachu.
Yeah, because I know.
Oof. Hold on, let me just get my ass beat first.
Yep. Yeah, oof is right. Oof is right.
You know that's a safe jump. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna DP it anyway though, with no meter.
That's
Double
not-
lariat. I love it.
That just worked.
Well, yeah.
Stomp the yard.
Alright, CHME with this tier 1 10 months. Let's go.
Oh, that's right. We are live.
That's why we said the Twitter. We didn't go
You got hit by that? What the fuck?
I was holding up back for no reason.
I'm always so surprised when people get hit by the second activation like that. Like, I know that I should.
There's
I
legitimately
know I should confirm
no
it.
reason for it.
I know.
There's
Like,
literally
no
no
one
reason
should
for you to
ever be
get
hit by it. Like, you shouldn't be hit by it. And like it happens, like kind of a lot. Enough for me to be like, no, this. What are we doing?
Oh, I missed.
Just
That was a
Street
good
Fighter
play.
5 things.
Why'd you backdash?
I didn't trust.
No
I
trust
thought you were
among
gonna sweep at
grapplers
that range,
here.
honestly, I don't know why. Fuck.
Because I sweep
Ooh,
all
why
the
did I press a
time.
button? Yeah, I know. That stuff my
Cali in
area.
general.
The fuck?
Cali in general loves to sweep, I feel like.
This sweep's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
That's not. Oh, nope. Oh yeah, because the sweep beats the sword.
Just kept
That's why.
sweeping. Anyway, you're gonna say something before
Yeah,
you like
I
let me get
was
my ass
really-
beat real quick.
Yeah. That's why. Yeah, because I had shit to say. That's why I lost. Yeah, that's the ticket.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I lost.
Wow, that's how far behind I am.
Here's the.
Now it's
here's
poopy
the
pants.
why.
Just the
Here's. Well, first and foremost, welcome to Meatview Monday.
It is Metaview, that's right.
It is really Monday.
Which reminds me, I forgot to change the URL. Forgot to change the URL.
to Meatview Monday.
Well, because the thing is that meatview.gg that's a website that you can go to. You can go to it. You can go to there. It will
Did you
go
buy
to
it? Did someone buy it?
I didn't. But if you want to talk about
LPN is a god. I bet LPN did.
I love the quick response of I didn't.
it wasn't me. Because like if if someone's gonna do something crazy, I'm gonna claim the crazy. But this time, it wasn't me. So,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Hey, just remember, you can find Joe on Twitter at fuckvirginislands.com.
You never put enough of a space in between Virgin and Islands for me
Fuck
to be
Virgin
happy.
Islands.
How much?
Fuck
how much
Virgin
space?
Islands. All right.
I just want it known that
Oh, this is not a good
this
connection.
overlay
This is
makes me
not a
physically
good
uncomfortable. I just
Yeah,
want
I
you to
know.
know that.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
I will kill you.
that's intended.
We're gonna
You
sit
know
back
those
and talk
images
about it.
of all the holes that you look into and it makes you uncomfortable because our brain doesn't like 4,000 gaping eyes staring
Oh my
back at them?
god, my
It's-
my
It's kind of like that.
Oh my god, this is terrible.
Oh, this is the worst connection ever.
This is the
I think,
worst
I think
connection
you guys
I've
are
ever
gonna have
had.
to do a ping test. Just saying.
Fucking fight me. Oh, I got hit by that. Absolutely can't see. No, get off me.
That's fair.
Oof. Here's what I did want to say though. I'm actually gonna. Oh, you know what? I didn't even. You
Yeah,
know,
mute
I'm so
everybody here.
flustered. Well, no, I'm not gonna not do that yet. I'm going to do that, but not yet. You know,
You could save it for some dead air. We'll talk about it. It's not gonna go away in a minute.
I will say one of my favorite things is that only on Monday, whenever I type a Y into the Google bar, it's like you want your rain, right? You want your 4 hours of rain, right? My answer is always yes. Google. I do want my
Yes,
four
please
hours
give
of
me
rain.
my rain.
Give me my rain.
That was hilarious. My no rise. Sorry.
Yeah. You're good. Nice food growth. Yeah, that's fine.
That's right. You tell him, dog.
The thing that I did want to say to him, while everybody's still here, is
Oh my god.
so just a little bit of an update. You know,
I think Tom's dogs don't want you to talk about it.
no, they really don't.
That's what
They really
They're
don't.
already angry. Like they're already angry. Like they're already like spit it out. Like this needs to be talked about.
I'll mute to help you out.
Because here's the thing, is that the original thread was removed, and there's a part of me that's like, if... Here's what I don't want to do. I don't want to point people into the direction of, go hate on this. I never want to do that. Bad things happen. And I think what I said on Twitter, I maintain that, of like,
Yeah.
it's really hard to
Very
touch upon
professionally-
because reading the whole thing.
Yeah.
like,
Professionally, like we can't do this.
yeah,
but
professionally
please
have to distance
don't,
yourselves.
Don't let this cycle into itself, right?
Yeah, because like, this is one of those times, and granted, terrible things were said, awful things were said, and I'm not here to like hedge any of that and say that any of that is forgivable. What I'm trying to say is that there's obviously so much pain in that. Like, I saw a lot of hurt there, and to then extend that towards like, let's all jump on the hate train is like, oh man, there's this is going to prolong a cycle of violence here that is just, I don't like it. But regardless, what I will say about that is that yes, we're not involved with. I guess.
Queens of Corn.
Well, I don't know if I want to say that either because, well, it'll definitely rebrand and be called something else.
May I point out one thing, just as maybe a positive take on it?
Sure.
There's always learning to be done, and don't assume everyone understands. You need to express and talk about things openly in a fair and
Yeah.
nice manner.
And
Just
when I
because
say-
things seem obvious, doesn't mean it is.
Well, and some things that very much are. Like, like the other thing, like I always want to hedge this is like, I don't want to take away from the pain that was caused by what she had done, right? Like, there's obviously like a lot of hurt there too. Like a lot of people affected by that. Like, it's very. Ugh.
It's a very tough subject.
Well, it's made more difficult by at least me. Like everybody else, do what you want to do. I'm not here to hate on anyone else's opinions or whatever you want to do about the situation. But what I will hate on is that, maybe not hate on, but something that I want to like really hit home is that like there's things that you can do to stop things like that from continuing to happen. And I think we should all be aware. But also for me, like professionally, Remy hit it right, of like, professionally can't be involved. But also personally, it's like, I'll equate it this way, is that I know that me, myself, I've said terrible things that I absolutely regret saying. And if those things were said publicly, I could imagine the backlash from it. I could imagine what it would be like, but then I can also imagine at that end how lonely someone like that would feel after that. Like, what if your kid, like what if you had a child, right? And then that child said something extremely racist. You're like, you don't hate the child, right? You hate why the racism happened.
That's why I'm saying this has to be a learning experience, not just
Right.
the piling train. Like, what's done was done. Let's learn from the moment instead of just continuing to slam on it.
The other thing that kind of I'm a little miffed about is that there were people who kind of knew a little bit of the history here behind all this, and there's a part of me that's like, I always want people to tell me immediately whenever people who we consort with are doing harmful behavior, are doing bad things. I want to know. Even if that person is me, I want to know. I want you to tell me. And today people did tell me, and I was like, oh shit, like, thank you for bringing this up. This is important for me to know. Thank you. And it went on for pretty long, but... Is that airborne? Wait a minute, what the fuck? I don't know.
No idea.
I didn't think Bazooka
Also-
was
I
airborne.
can't answer that question for you.
I would like it known that I played on a keyboard for the first part of that because I didn't realize my stick wasn't plugged in.
That should make you more
That's
optimal.
unfortunate.
If you use a
Oh,
keyboard,
Tom.
you should be playing way better.
Yeah, sure.
It's basically a hitbox.
Wait, Tom, why did you choose the Puerto Rican flag as your
I random selected a flag because I didn't know where your poopy pants were going to be from.
Okay, thanks. Oh, what a segue, am I right, guys?
Such is life.
I want
Chaos in both beauty and ugliness, unfortunately.
I would like to add a note, but I think Joe covered it well enough, and I think it's good.
The other thing about this, I think the thing that I want to at least end my piece on is that as a white dude, I shouldn't be the person to say the most words on this. I recuse. I'm out.
Yeah.
I recuse myself.
As the darkest man in this room, I'm gonna walk into rooms like that now.
Yeah, just do that from that one.
And then
as a side note,
just make sure to look in the room first.
yeah, absolutely. I have to know that. I have to know that room going into it. Okay.
Yeah.
I just want you to know, Nog, you can say that walking around me anytime.
Anyways, no granny. Continue.
Yeah. As I'm trying to play here and get stuff in the face. The way that I see it is extremely unfortunate. There's no other way to put it. things that the accused person was doing in the community weren't overall bad. There was, as I found out later, very much more significant extremes to what this behavior entailed.
Yeah.
And it was, after I found that stuff out, it was a lot harder to be forgiving. It was a lot harder to want to support things that they were a part of and things like that. And so the main takeaway here is I'm glad it happened at some point, that there was exposure to the issue that was sitting there.
Yes.
Because otherwise it sits and nobody knows about it and it just gets to keep moving, which is not the way that this should go. If we need to get somebody out of the community, it should be sooner rather than later. When they're less entangled with shit, when they're less a part of shit. Like, do I have to remind people of like Evo last year and everything that happened there? Like, we still don't know the state of Evo at this point. And that's difficult, right? When you have such a prominent brand that's trying to do good for the community and you don't know the state of where it's going to be because of actions of a singular person, whether it's now or from the past, it's very difficult. And I could have more words on it, but my brain is half struggling to play this match, so I'm sorry.
Yeah. I mean, in my experience, I've known this person for quite a while. I even went to the same university, like that's where I met this person, and I mean, it sucks, like what today happened, but it's just like you said, it kind of needs to, and not to bring back other bad things. So, on January 6th, there was those insurrections and stuff, right? A lot of those people, you know, they kind of did, unfortunately, they did everybody a favor, outing themselves, right? In this case, you could, I'm not relating, but, you know, it's kind of similar in those regards, outing yourself. But, I mean, I was kind of hoping that this person turned around for the greater good, because, you know, you always want the best in people. We know, I have an education background. I like to think the best out of every kid that walks in the door, you know, and sometimes people have bad upbringings, and you know, you try to help change it for the better. You know, you kind of wish people change for the better. But I mean, there ain't no strike 5 in baseball, right? So, yeah. But meet Mondays, guys.
Meet Monday. The best part about Quasi's promotion for it is in the names on the right hand side. It said at Thomas Winkley, at Nogorimi. I'm like, that's a brand.
That's a brand.
I was gonna change the name to Super Joe Meaty.
Quasi, why are you in a bathroom a mile away? Why is your microphone in a bathroom down?
He's got meat
5
on the
blocks away?
microphone, obviously.
Yeah, dude, he's got to shower all the meat off from building that overlay, dude.
I'm in the meat.
He's in the meat
Inside
locker.
a roast
Quasi's
pig.
in the meat locker.
He
Can
has
you hear
the
me now?
I mean,
You sound-
we can hear you. You're just inside of a meat locker.
Yeah. That's weird. Yeah, because my Discord is kind of weird. Okay, I'll try again.
No. Don't. Oh,
There he goes.
I liked him. I liked him slightly
You
muffled.
like
We just
Jim
shouldn't,
train Quasi?
Am I
no.
better?
Yes, it's fine. It's perfect, Quasi. Thank you. Right, everybody?
I was gonna say.
Yes, it's perfect.
Wait a minute. Anyway, so yeah, I was gonna put Super Joe Meaty, Noga Meaty, and Tom Meaty wins. Yeah. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. So
You
yeah.
get the idea.
Actually, I have a question. Is it okay? I mean, is it possible for a black person to be racist against other races? Maybe not white. I don't know.
Yes.
What's the culture right now?
It is.
There definitely is where you can, and there was a. This is where I'm going to harken back to some pop culture. There's definitely an episode of The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air where Carlton's trying to get into a fraternity. And
I love that episode.
That's a great episode.
Yeah, it's a perfect kind of reference for this, where the premise of it is basically he's running into this fraternity for black people, and it comes down and they reject him, and they don't really tell him why. It's like, yo, you're just not one of us, and it comes down to Will, who gets to know, like, oh, he's just not black enough, like he's not like us, and it's just like, bro, it's not about what's
No, it's that
inside.
they
It's
let
about
Will in,
what's
but they won't
actually-
let Carlton in because Carlton isn't black enough.
No, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
that's pretty-
Yeah, sorry I didn't make
yeah.
that clear. That was clear in my head.
Yeah.
They let Will, and then Will's like, "What the fuck, man?" No, it's okay. You're playing. I understand. I just wanted to clarify that for the people who haven't seen the
viewers out
episode.
So the fraternity is actually a bunch of black dudes.
Yeah, it's all a bunch of black dudes.
Yeah,
So,
black
like
dudes.
they're hating against their own kind. And
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Carlton, Will has this great moment where he tries to protect Carlton. He's like, "Oh man, I didn't get in. Let's just head out of the party." But Carlton has this great point where he finds out that Will got accepted and he didn't, and there's this whole terrific scene that plays out about, and maybe somebody else can describe this a bit.
The Carlton
better
monologue
than
that he
I
gives
can.
at the end is very good. Of like,
It's basically like we're both the same color. Why are you trying to keep me down? Like I know I dress different, I know I act different, but like, what's the point? Like,
but like
we're all
our
in this
experiences
together.
are
We all,
like,
Wow, I think
he's
you
like our
actually
experiences
had
are the
that
same.
line-
Yeah.
yeah,
I
we're all
think you
running the
actually
same
had
race.
that line memorized correctly. I kind of recall that line. Yeah.
Oh, I missed. Yeah,
But
so
regardless, it's a good episode. Everybody should watch that episode for reference. But in
I'm
the
trying to
meantime,
rewatch some of them. Yeah.
that's actually so. I want to keep comments to that in the pre-tournament. I just don't want to have it in the main show because like these players don't need that over
Yeah.
top of their play. Or like I don't want to have like clips of them doing cool shit and then us being like, what about this bummer thing that happened?
Hey, Symphony.
No pre-tournament, right?
And Symphony, if you'd like to discuss
Symphony,
your opinion on this
welcome.
subject,
Yeah.
welcome.
Hey,
We're talking about
Cosplay now.
talking about being the blackest person in our
Yeah, alright.
Hey, yo, can you hear me? Hello?
y'all.
Yeah, we got you.
Go
Okay,
ahead,
perfect.
Symphony.
Yo, are we pre-tournament? Bro,
Yep.
why? It's 2021, and I swear to God, people are finding new routes to speedrun racism 80%. What is going on?
Don't give people the idea. Don't give them the idea of speedrunning racism.
Oh,
it will be a
I'm
thing.
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's
Bro,
February
I
1st.
wrote.
Congratulations, we did it.
I can't.
We did it.
Good job.
We now have
Running races
we now have a
is
terrible
anything.
trademark.
That flash kick was sick. What, by the way, no Grammy, that flash kick was sick.
You got to tell me which one because I've done so many of them.
The one
I just-
where he V-skilled through your boom and you flash kicked him. That was cool.
Okay, thank you.
I don't understand. Like, so you know about the time zone difference, Joe? We talked about this last Monday. I know we talked about it as well, Devon. Like waking up in like 3 or 4 hours, like behind most of the United States, with the exclusion of West Coast, it already sucks because things that have happened on the East Coast is like up 4 hours ahead of my time. I had to catch up. I spent like an hour and a half catching up on tweets, and I'm like, this is a joke, right? And it all was like, it really wasn't like in my face, like, oh, this shit happened. It was like, you know, Queens of Quarantine is no longer hosted by Reddit or Online Local, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? And it took me like 30 minutes to find the original post, and I'm like, bro, are you kidding me? This is the reason why? Like, why?
It doesn't make sense. And it's not supposed to make sense.
Oh my god.
End of the
Yo, I
day-
hope no one clipped that. Don't clip that what I said. I'm not saying it again. Don't clip it, please. I don't want this. If it becomes a thing, just ban me. Just ban me.
No, what you said is fine.
No,
what you
still
say is
in
what you said is fine.
pre-tournament.
Fine, Symphony.
No,
End of the
it's just
day-
that. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Pop up. No, you pop off.
No, the only thing I was gonna say is like it just doesn't make any sense. Like all racism is wrong, and that doesn't even need to be stated. But what I was expecting, and I hate to say this, but this is the expectation that this is the world that we fucking live in, is that I thought it came from a white person. It doesn't care who it comes from. It shouldn't come from anyone. But I thought it came from a white person. When I found out it came from an Asian person, and I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, can I catch a fucking break? Like, can black people catch a fucking break, please? We have done nothing fucking wrong. Yeah, we made WAP. That's a fucking banger. I'm sorry. Freaking body, yada, yada, yada. I get it. We're famous on TikTok for all these songs.
You've broken all of the laws that were specifically put in place to kind of make slavery legal again.
Careful.
But,
Don't make the laws.
Yeah,
You
I
don't
was
want
about to
them to be broken.
We're running into sponsor time now.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
two, 2 minutes past.
where
shit.
sarcasm is a deadly symptom.
I'm about to mute myself.
Let's put it this way, Symphony. If I walked into a room with you and I said that to you in front of you as a white person, it'd be probably like the worst thing I could ever do.
It would be screwed up.
Here's
One of
kind
the
of like
worst.
the
One of
last,
us wouldn't be in that room anymore.
One of us.
Let me
I need
put it that
to.
way.
I need to. All right, I'm gonna mute everybody's mic because I need to actually get this thing started.
Okay.
Actually start the tournament, but I do want to put. All right, no more talking about it. It is over. It's done with. What was said was said. Actions were taken on account of those words. Keep. I'm searching for the words. I can't find them. I'm just hurt. I'm really hurt.
I thought you
Nobody's
disconnected.
perfect.
I'm sorry.
No.
No
Nobody's
one's perfect.
No,
No
I'm
one's
just hurt.
perfect, but you just don't make those type of mistakes. You don't say stuff like that. Being in the position that you're in, knowing how much visibility or how much spotlight there is on you as a person, and not expect backlash.
The other thing that what I reply to with that symphony is that it comes from a place of hurt and pain being caught, like having already been done.
Right.
And I think when a lot of people think about, and I used to be this way, when you think about what it means to be a racist, what you have in your brain is like the angry, like, I hate black people, here's the hard art. Like, you think about that, right? But that's not actually the form that it takes in a lot of ways. Like, it manifests in way and shows up in ways that exclude black people from access to tons of things, and it others them in a way that is not. I hate, like, it's.
Can we have a podcast on this?
It's
We need a podcast on this.
Yeah, sure. We'll do a. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah.
Yep.
RSF radio
wanna
coming up
do-
this week. Look for it. I'll get Symphony on. No Remy on. St. Cola.
I was gonna
St.
put it
Cola
on
will be
my
there for
podcast,
sure.
but
Yeah, or you.
we'll
Yeah,
work
fine.
out
That's
who's gonna be there. I have
Wow,
another
just-
episode lined up, but I'll skip it for this.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. But, like,
It's
just be aware that when, like, or let me put it this way to someone out there who might be thinking on the other end of like it's kind of a gray area. I don't think about it this way: is that what you might think of as this is what racism is might not be what someone else thinks that it is, or like experiences that it is. And when someone tells you from their experience, this is how I live in the world. So then you can't. At that point, you can't put blinders on anymore. If you put blinders on, then that one's on you. If you don't see it anymore. But anyway, back into we got to get into the tournament now. Axio's yelling at me to get people on here. Wait, who's on first?
I forgot who said that. It says, hate cannot beat hate. Only love can beat hate. It's very corny, but it's true.
All right, let me shut the lid on this this meat freezer, this meat locker over here.
so. Yeah, nobody.
Clauses, right?
Yeah, that's the number one thing is you can't beat hate in a cycle of hate. You have to go in it with love and accepting and being like, hey, I know you did this thing, but like I'm here, right? If you ever need help, I'm here. Like you can't.
Communication.
And this is coming from, this is coming from my own perspective here, and how I've had to deal with things. Is I can't. The number one thing is, and this is the number one thing, right? Sitting down and having a conversation with somebody, 100% more effective than trying to yell at somebody or tell them they're wrong or anything. Just being a person to somebody will get you 100% further in whatever you're trying to do in life. Thinking, sitting there, and caring about the other person, despite the fact that you could look at them and know that they hate your guts, is such a difficult thing to do, but it's such a necessary step because you're not going to get them any other way, right? You look at the protests that happened in the United States, and did we fight back? No. We went and we had sit-ins, we went and we did stuff that was non-violent. We non-violently protested in as many ways as possible to try and
we're
get our
beaten
point
and arrested
across.
for it. Like,
exactly.
there were people who
And-
were breaking the law by just being in a space. Like, the history is
and
important here.
The thing with that is, but it, like, we just existed. Like, just us existing in a place was too much for some people, which sucks, right? That sucks when you're a person of color. There's no other way to get around that. But fighting back, and if like them getting punched and kicked and tossed off or arrested, like imagine if on the other side of things, black people or people of color doubled down and fought back, what would have happened? Right? Like it would have been a full war about black people fighting back. Like people on both sides would have dug in their feet and would have been entrenched, and nothing would have ever changed. The fact that there was nonviolence, we came at people with a sense of love and everything like that, really put into this motion that like, oh hey, they're not fighting back. Maybe we're the bad guys, right? And that's kind of the point that you need to hit. You need people to have some introspection, and it's going to be difficult. It's going to be hard. Nobody wants to be introspective and realize that they've been wrong their entire life and that all of their friends are wrong and that they need to change. It's hard. It's the reason why you see people like anti-vaxxers pop up. It's the reason why you see people like who don't believe COVID is happening, right? Because everybody just yells at them like, hey, you're an idiot. This thing is happening. And I know it's political and whatever, but at a certain point, it's the same thing where it's hard to change your beliefs when everybody around you believes the same thing. When all of your friends believe the same thing. When everybody you know is entrenched in the same ideology. There's no way for you to get anywhere in your life when you're constantly barraged with everything that's not the right thing. And to leave that behind, to ask people to leave their friends behind, to ask people to leave the people they know behind, is not something that you can tell people to do. These are people that they've known their entire lives, or at least a significant portion of their lives. And it's the same thing when it comes to racism. The people that they've known their entire lives have been this way. They've acted this way. They think it's normal. And asking them to go around and forget that it's happening or to act differently is hard. I'm not saying that they shouldn't try to change. I'm saying that it's difficult. I'm saying that there are circumstances in which people find themselves, experiences that they've had either by themselves or through their associates, friends, family, that affect the way that they're going to behave. And I know that we're trying to start a tournament here and that I need to stop talking, but please be
You're up
kind.
first, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Have kindness in your heart for these people and love them, right? Because there's no other way to get around it. Tell them that they've done unforgivable shit in their past, but there's stuff that they can do to get better. They have to prove that they have changed. Granted, when they want a second chance at being a part of more of your life and more of where you are, right? But there's there's nothing that makes them unredeemable or like unholy or whatever word you want to put there. Like, they're not filthy. They're not.
There's also
don't
something
have
to say
the
of,
word
like,
for it.
if somebody does hurt you, it is completely viable.
It's definitely two sides of things.
You don't have to interact them. Like, you just don't have to.
You don't have to forgive people. I want to make that clear. You're not required to forgive people. You're not required to have in your heart of hearts the goodness to forgive people.
I'm just continue this monologue as you play. Out of curiosity.
Absolutely. I do not care. In your heart, you can have the hardest heart in the world. I don't care. But what you need to realize, go ahead and let me play. What you need to do is
you know why I can't let you do that, no, Grammy.
I know because there's somebody else that has to start the tournament, and 2, you said that you didn't want this to be a talk on the entire tournament, which sucks.
Unless you want to talk about it as you play, you're welcome to do so.
I do really want to talk about
that thought.
it.
I'm
So
playing
start
Billy
the
D. Williams. Give me a minute, okay? God damn it.
Thank you.
Williams talks about
Do not talk over Billy D. Williams.
There are 2 rules to remember if you want to have a good time. Rule number 1,
play Street Fighter 5.
Rule number 2, never forget rule number 1. You want to know why you should keep
Playing Street Fighter 5.
You never know when
Brazilian Kens.
might show up. I don't claim you can have a better time with
Street Fighter 5.
than without it. But why take chances?
The power Street Fighter 5. It works every time.
Hello.
All right.
And welcome to
actually launch a
Metaview Mondays, presented by the Online Local. Oh shit! Don't do that. I'm your host, Joe Monday. On the mic tonight, Jocks in a Box. How you doing?
I'm doing well, my friend. I'm so excited to make my Metaview debut here. I am so filled with meat. I am excited about this.
Houseman, how's your meat?
Doing pretty well, but I think we have somebody else that needs to speak before any of us.
Well, for this particular round, because Noguremi is playing first, and he wasn't quite done with his diatribe, I'm gonna let the man speak.
I'm not done. So here's the thing: you cannot forgive people and still be kind to them. It's not easy. I'm not going to pretend like it is, and it's extremely, extremely difficult to be kind to somebody who is nothing but the worst to you, who treats you like utter garbage. The really only way that I can kind of explain.
His focus is
it's wavering. You can definitely feel like my speech is not as much.
You set him up to failure now, Joe. That's fucked
He
up.
did.
Man.
I accept
fucked
this.
It's
But
fucked up.
okay, back to what we're going on here. As I get Crush Canner to oblivion, you don't have to hate somebody to sit down, or excuse me, you don't have to like somebody to sit down and have a conversation with them about why what they're doing is wrong and why they need to change. And you can't make it super accusatory. It's a weird balance where you have to make people feel trusted and welcomed and like they're doing good in their lives and that they'll be respected for making this change. It's not easy to get people to change and uproot their lives ever. Whether it's for racism, sexism, anti-vaxxing, coronavirus, it's not easy. And getting that change to happen requires a lot of patience and dedication to being a part of their life in a way that is almost non-trivial to you. As much as you want to see them change, you can't get involved in making their change your priority. You have to understand that you're trying to help them and they still have to kind of take their own shot, but hating on them and being like, no, what you're doing is bad, you're a bad person, is not going to change anything, because then they're just going to feel like shit. They're not going to want to change, and they're just going to find people that appreciate the qualities that you find bad in them, and continually yelling at them to say that they're bad or not a good person is just going to breed more hate, more fear, more distrust on both sides.
I do have to say it really quick. I just thought funny how you said we have to help as you were getting command grabbed in the corner.
We have to help. I don't like. I might hate Zeku like demolishing me here in this set, but like
Zek Uwu, thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you. Sometimes you know you gotta. And I hate to put it this way. Sometimes there's some suffering for the greater good, right? To sit down and learn somebody how to be a better person is not the easiest thing in the world. Not gonna pretend like I know the best way to do it. I'm not gonna pretend like whatever person you are needs to sit and suffer through hearing somebody else ridicule you to Kingdom Come.
It's also not your job to educate someone. Like it should never be on the shoulder. Like the thing that I always think about that is interesting, especially considering like Black History Month, when you consider that, is that a lot of people like almost rely on like, hey, black person, why don't you tell me why? And it's like, should it really be their job? Like, nah. Like that's putting a lot of shit on, pressure, putting a lot of baggage on someone's shoulders who's just like, well, I don't need to have that.
Yeah, and again, it's not always your responsibility. I take on a lot because I care. Usually anybody I'm going to step up and have these difficult conversations with is somebody that I care about, somebody that I want to see them live a better life. And it can take a while for you to reach that point, but what I don't want, like, and this is the biggest part, is I'm trying to stress kindness, right? Trying to find some common ground where you can reach somebody if they're important to you, to start opening this discussion more and more is extremely important. Because again, telling somebody that they're bad because they're bad isn't getting anywhere, right? They don't understand why what they did is bad. They look around and they're like, hey, everybody else agrees with me, or everybody that I personally connect with agrees with me, and they're not yelling at me, so why should I believe what you're saying as this almost outsider? Especially when it comes to today's age where everything's online, people have their own circles, and if you're a different part of that circle, you can get easily ostracized, and that person that you're trying to reach is no longer listening to you. It's very important that if you're going to try to make a change in somebody's life, that you're there and you're listening to them, and that you're not making them feel like they are the worst in the world, because it's not going to help. And I hope that this point comes across. I'm not looking at Twitch chat, I'm not looking at Discord chat or anything right now, but that's the point I want to get across, is telling somebody that they're bad isn't helping. It's a start because they need to know that what they're doing is not right, but you have to be there for them and still move forward in some sort of productive manner. Telling somebody that they're bad because they're bad for because of a good reason, but not explicitly saying like, hey, if you want to discuss this and understand why what you said is bad, and the deeper understanding of like everything about it isn't going to do anything, because they're going to be like, oh, I got called bad, guess I just won't interact with you people and go interact with these people that agree with me, because that's easy. People are always going to pick what's easier for them. It's that. So if you're going to try to have these conversations, you have to make it easy for them to interact with you, which means you can't actively be trying to destroy the person that they are. I'm not saying that you have to be that person. I'm not saying that you should be that person. I'm saying that if you are going to try to be that person, you really have to make sure what you're doing. And everybody comes from their own experiences. I've had plenty of complaints against me. I've had plenty of biases, large or small. It's not easy to confront people about this. It's real easy to hop on a bandwagon and be like, haha, you're bad. Let's all pile on and say that you're bad and not do anything about it because you suck. It's not what needs to be done.
No, Remy,
needs to be
I'm gonna need to
done
cut
is-
you off there
Absolutely.
because I cannot let you take time over
Monologue for
everybody's
like
time.
another 40 minutes.
I mean,
I
could,
can keep circling.
but I can't. I love you, Noguremi. Good luck with the rest of the tournament.
That's
Hold that
been
L.
me.
Hold that L from
I-
Zakuru, by the way.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will give mad love to the commentators. Thanks for putting up with me, Houseman, Jocks.
That
Joe,
reset was
please
sick,
thank you.
actually. I don't know if I've seen that reset before. That stand light kick. Noguremi, did you see that shit?
And he's gone.
Yeah,
And he's
he left. You talked over him and pissed him off. He's like, I'm done.
Aw.
He's gonna go cry in the corner now. I'm
No.
sorry.
Noguremi, it's always nice to hear from you. Thank you so much for your time.
To confirm,
you're
Noguremi,
never
I was
taking us.
listening to you during all of that monologue, except for the 2 minutes I got to go get a drink. That's all. It's the only time I wasn't paying attention.
All right. Well, we have time on the stream right now. We're in the middle of our our second match of round
Second match.
one, I believe, still.
Tachi's
Tachi's Legacy.
Rocking the Blanca
ahead.
tonight. We've seen him before.
yeah.
Ooh, I like that side
Okay.
switch. Just get yourself out of the corner. We've seen Tachi's Legacy usually go for Ibuki, but he's been rocking Blanca recently.
Really? Interesting.
Yes.
Everybody's dropping a Buki nowadays, man. It's
Well-
kind of sad to see.
He's been playing he's been playing Blanca as he takes it out. He's been playing Blanca for about more than a year now. Cause, he'll kind of out in some Florida tournaments and stuff like as a side character. But to me, it's such a good, interesting side character because most people aren't ready for it. It's not like he's going from top tier to tier. He's going from top tier to nobody knows tier. You know.
No,
And,
that's entirely fair.
And he wins.
Like,
he
at the
does
same time, you do
V-trigger
really
Blanca.
see that.
Yeah,
he's
that
using
is true. V-Trigger 1 that's the thing that confuses me the most because that's not the quote unquote tricky V-Trigger like that can really surprise people, or at least used to surprise people. I think people are a lot smarter now. They've wised up to oh shit.
Oh,
he's
no.
making wise too. But yeah,
No.
he has like those ground shave rolls, like the whole V-trigger button. I mean, that's the only thing that's like that would seem confuse people. But to me, it's basically like an improved Blanca. But he does it without some Blanca players they rely so much on V-trigger too, and it's like, okay guys, I'm just gonna wait till I have these fat 3 bars, and I'm gonna roar my way through, like a dog at the pound. But
I get you. Yeah, that's to kind of undercut a lot of what the strong Blanca player has, though. Those mix-ups are definitely deadly, especially if you don't practice against them and stuff like that. But the trigger is strong on combo extensions as well.
Yeah.
But V-Trigger 1 does give the benefit of adding basically free meter. It's kind of like Lucia V-Trigger 1 and
I'm getting
Akuma's V-Trigger 1. But
word from Itachi's Legacy that his power cut out.
Damn.
That
Okay.
round.
Yeah.
That round goes to. Okay, I'll have to tell him. All right. Itachi. The round goes to AR Royer, but if it kicks back on, you're good for round 2.
Yeah, basically we need the tournament to continue going, so AR will take that round, continue on in winners, and Itachi's will have a possibility of continuing in losers if his power comes back on. Unfortunately, on the East Coast here, we are experiencing quite a snowstorm. I had to shovel at least a foot of snow outside of my own place. I'm sure everybody else on the East Coast is dealing with similar shenanigans.
We had a snowstorm, but it didn't. We had a snowstorm, and it was kind of it was very icy out here. But there was one person on the road in front of my house, and it was a man in a unicycle, on a unicycle. I can't. Here's the other thing. This whole situation. I'm like, when I first saw him, I was like, "This ain't real. This is not. This ain't it." All right, we're gonna get Itachi's Legacy back in here. His power's back on.
We are?
We'll let him start.
Oh, okay. We're gonna.
yeah, I mean, fortunately for Itachi, he's about as far away from the snow as possible.
Yeah, I think he's fine. But
so
I was looking out and I was like, Leah, do you see? Like, looky at the man outside. And
was he on a
sure
unicycle?
enough,
To be clear,
the man was on a unicycle.
okay, like the picture, like it was hard to tell, But I was like, is that motherfucker on a unicycle?
The man is on a unicycle going, and the thing is, like, there's uphill for a while, and it's like a steep hill too, and then on the other end, a steep hill that bottoms out into like a busy intersection. So like, I don't. Here's the thing: is that Lee and I have never seen the unicyclist around our house, even.
Right, he specifically waited for the iciest day possible.
You would think that like a person on a unicycle would be like they would be around like the neighborhood, you know?
Yeah, he'd want to show that off.
So here's the reason why he was in the neighborhood is because it's Meatview Monday, and Joe ordered a large quantity of meat.
You actually
to put
took
on the
my
stream
thunder there.
overlay. Ah, damn it! I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I was gonna go along the lines of how much meat can you hold on a unicycle.
Well, that's what the other wheel is for. It's actually a bicycle, but he can only use one of the wheels.
The other wheel was hauling the meat behind him. So it was actually a tandem unicycle, one with a cooler full of meat strapped to the back of his unicycle, what he pedaled up the mountainside. I get you.
No, you know what I'm spitting, Tom. You know what I'm spitting.
Yeah.
I don't know where this man came from, and I don't know
This
where
may
he
be
went.
this may be
Here's what I really want.
Most deep conversation following the stupidest conversation
I
I've
want-
ever heard.
I want to never see the unicyclist ever again, so that I can have like lore in my mind, like to the point where if we didn't take a picture of it, it might like I would think back of it of like I didn't really see that. That didn't really happen. I only think that I saw that, but I have like photographic evidence of the unicycle man, the isocycle man. All right, so while we're waiting for Itachi's Legacy to get back on, I'm actually going to run down the bracket real quick because I didn't do that during that first bit because Noburemi was monologuing, which is fine. He did a good job. I think he's a good dude and said a lot of really good shit. But let's run down the bracket because I like introducing everybody and saying hi to everybody. Strangulate, you know what's good, a.k.a. Strange Hail, a.k.a. Very Strong Ryu, High Speed Chaos. That'd be a good round to watch.
It's legit. I faced him 2 times in rank like last week. That guy is straight up legit.
Hello, good Ryu. Nogs Poopy Pants. Jimong, what's good? High Speed Chaos, of course. San Samar. Brian D, what's good? KC Torres, you know what's happening. Smitty Latimer. Pepe Sylvia, welcome back. CF Hemi doing it Hemi style. Sayochi, welcome to the show. Magneto, welcome back. Feckin' Chuck Stick, welcome back, of course. Axio. And there we go. It's going around to the back. Fauner Realm, what's happening? Child 233, welcome back to the show. Greg Blight, you know what's good. Zero Alucard. Is this just Alucard? But with 0 at the front? Anyway. Z's not, or it's Draculors. Draculors!
It's Zoro.
Z's nuts. Who's nuts? DR Ken. Bougie Master, welcome back to the show. Cocaine Cowboy, welcome back to the show. Cellulus 5000, what's good? The Black Joker, welcome back to the show. Amando Zip.
Man.zip.
A man.zip. A man.zip. Yep. A man.zip. Rushdown, what's happening? BLM Rushdown, what's good? Nick Nemo, what's happening? Chrissy Mandias, welcome back to the show. Triforce Legend, welcome back. Krenix, what's that? I haven't seen Krenix in a while. Mena, what's good? No Grammy. Losing to Zeku Wu, which is the match we saw. Sa versus Chris D. What's happening? Adam R. Welcome back. Hornet, Fart Barf, you know what's good. Itachi's Legacy, you know what's happening. Versus AR Royer is the match that we're watching right now. Mono PR. I was told he was rocking Poison the whole time. A Blind Samurai, welcome to the show. Cluck, what's happening? Giancarlo, welcome back. Mr. Pooper. Sniffles. Des Davis, you know what's good. Mr. Morton. Salt, perhaps? Salty, bit salty. Hayes K. AJ Martinez. More Crabs, welcome back to the show. Phanos 11. That's terrible. HCCM 1980, welcome back to the show. DR Louis Man, welcome back to the show. RKO
out of nowhere.
Bomb, Orangeman, Radney, Metro M, Zaffarino, Alex Noah, you know what's Zaffarino's in the show. Good shit. Buster Black Knight, welcome back. I can't get through this. There's too much. I'm usually very good at making it through all the way through the bracket in a pinch. I couldn't do it. There was way too much.
We had a massive bracket, but with this match reset, we are going to, I believe, AR had 1 game up, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is correct.
So we're at 1-0 right now. Itachi's Legacy pulling the Ibuki out right now after this little mini power out reset. But hey, we're going forward with it. AR looking good in the neutral.
Yeah, this is his main character.
Ooh, just the
this is what Itachi's known for.
Oh, he'll get that pop.
There we go. With the EX kunai still as cheap as ever, but need to be used well. Right now, going to the corner with the EX Tatsu.
I don't think EX kunai is cheap. I think it's a good tool, but it costs 2 different resources.
Absolutely right, but I'm gonna call it cheap because right now I'm on mic and flowing. Take the throw.
That's fair. I respect. I respect the buffer. That was sick. That was sick. Yo, that buffer led to so much fucking damage. I like that jump forward. She walked forward outside of the. Oh no, it's okay. She's fine. AR Roy is fine.
Spaghetti's on the floor, but everybody's backing up right now for a cooked DP. Let's go. AR takes the round. That was insane. So much happened in that one little round.
Yeah, that was sick. AR Roy 1 round away then from winning.
Mm-hmm.
Remind everybody that Itachi's Legacy power cut out. Unfortunately, had to hold that L.
He had a really good chance. To me, the jump out LK in the corner was super sick, but unfortunately.
Yeah, I agree. That was a very smart decision. That like early light kick and then immediately into the release, the kunai release.
Ooh, that walk under to make it a cross up for Itachi's Legacy. AR taking the corner, baiting the DP, but not able to confirm it to the counter hit combo.
AR's kind of playing real sick right now. Ooh, just the toes. Bomb
not close enough.
Scuffing up those pumps.
Activation point.
Oh, I was gonna say the question.
Probably not gonna spend. Oh, she's gonna spend 2. Okay, that's fine. We need 1 more confirm and 2.
Empty
jump low. Empty jump low is the dirtiest shit invented in all of fighting games. Like I maintain that like empty jump low.
It's going in for the handshake and then just going right away.
Oh yeah. Just
it's so bastard. Such a bastard move. You should feel bad about it. But hey,
it still works. Still works.
Works. Anything's allowed. Anything's allowed in these games.
With that, though, we're going to invite the next round of people in here, but I will continue on with the bracket. We were at Shin Akuma, not level 2, just level 1. Jay Cesar, welcome back to the show, of course. MX,
oh, man.
Weapon X. I feel like it's like a
That's like the most aughts name ever.
It really is. Carlton Banks, what's happening, my dude? Oni Mask, how you doing? Nova Spec, welcome back to the show. Commentated last week's tournament. Very strong player. Life of KB. I'm glad to see Life of KB is back. That's sick. Oh, either a Folk or Birdie.
I was about to say the same thing. He's like one of the nicest people you'll ever get to meet.
He's awesome. Life of KB, man, I agree with that. Dude's fucking awesome. We're going to have Sniffles and Mr. Morton up here pretty soon. Jocks on Dragmeyer. Okay. Wisconsin Alex doing it Wisconsin style. Kaba, welcome back. Nino Pekin. Akage Mithro, welcome to the show. Combo 42, welcome. Lizardman. Shout out to Lizardman. Here's what else. And Schubert. Here's the thing about Lizardman. So Lizardman did the thing that I've always wanted to do. He just put the money up. I could have done this at any time, but I've just like chose not to. Of like, he put into the rules. If you read the rules, actually, you know what? If you read the rules, you know what I'm talking about. And if you didn't, go fuck yourself. You're a liar and a cheater, and I hate you. and them's his facts. That's it. Anyway, welcome to Metaview Mondays. I'm your host, Joe Monday. This stream brought to you by Metaview. Do not forget it. Where you can, they're grilling up all the clips for you.
Ooh,
hot and fresh, hot and ready.
we got long clips this week, but hey, we got another match.
Sizzling clips.
Sizzling on the grill. Speaking of sizzling, we got Lucia by Sniffles, I believe. Who we got playing right now? Lucia versus G.
Sniffles versus Mr. Morton. I thought that Mr. Morton was going to play Seth as shown by the avatar, but we've got a good player. We got another good.
Going from cheap to cheap, I like it.
I mean, sure.
In both are very strong players. Strong players.
Seth is cheap without the V trigger.
Yeah, I was about to
needs
say.
G needs it.
Ooh, the cross cut. Okay.
I do
Not
love the
cross cut,
Skullomania.
but just cross side. Yeah, Skullomania costume's looking fire, but right now Sniffle's going in with the fire kicks.
What I will say so far about this this particular player is that the footsies have actually been pretty solid. Like,
yeah,
it's rare that you see a G use the normals to full effect, but I think we're getting a little taste of that here.
Absolutely. Well, we're at 0 apiece, but right now,
Sorry,
Mr. Morton takes the first round.
Forgot to reset.
You know, one thing I will say is, if Sniffles loses this round, expect him to switch into Honda unless he's going full Lucia.
I'm honestly surprised he's not picking Honda right now. And the Lucia, he's picking V-Trigger too, not the kind of preferred one, but hey, rocking it regardless. DP's right out, uses the Fireball to keep that space going. Like the air. And right now, this is an interesting spacing that you kind of want to keep, but tries to go in and gets punished for it. Morton puts them in the corner, and right now, things are looking tough for Sniffles.
Oh, what a common buffer, but still works out. That's something you always have to be aware of. Anything you block that forward heavy punch, yeah, it's always going to happen.
Yeah. Morton not scared of those DPs because he's just doing so well with the neutral and a reset. Why did you just don't
the health was so low? No. The health was so low. Why do that? Why do that? It ended up working out, so I can't really hate him, but also like
I can. That's
you
no.
Cheeky bitch. You cheeky bitch.
Why do that?
Why?
Sniffles not gonna take it though. Going
what
into
does
the
Sniffles
second
do to
game.
you? Aside from keep the stats of this particular tournament very well kept and provide extremely cool images to oh Sniffles, you got sweep that on reaction.
Yeah.
You block. That was cool. That was a great interaction. That was fun. It ended up a net 0 health for everybody, which is cool. But that was a very cool interaction.
And I like Sniffles' use of the flame kick in neutral just to bypass a lot of the longer reaching normals that she has. But now, yeah, this is gonna be
such a smart neutral jump. Sniffles saw that meter and was like, "You want to activate? Here comes the low. Here it comes.
Oh my god, the stand heavy kick.
Oh no! Sniffles, why would you fall for such a bait? That was such a clear bait.
And he jumped low again.
Why, Mr. Morton? Why are you doing this, Mr. Morton?
Just stop.
That man was.
When all you know is when all you know is resets, everything looks like a reset. Even victory, even assured victory with juggles looks like a reset.
Man has the health bars turned off. He doesn't know how much is left. A reset is worth it. Nice.
I mean, sure. Play for the
to the low.
Play for the clip. I mean,
hey man,
what have we learned?
Sometimes it works. Sometimes you end on the fool's cam, though. Sniffles right now trying to make a comeback with the neutral. Nice in. He's gonna activate off of this next
cross up. Interesting.
Oh, he had a chance for empty jump low.
One more.
Just raw.
Nice with the flame kick. I really like these neutral flame kicks just because of.
Oh, what a jump!
You can't really get around that neutral.
Ooh,
and the shimmy shams.
Oh, Sniffles. I love it. I love that Sniffles has at least got around here to show that, like, fuck your reset. Fuck your Wait a minute. I just noticed on the pants, on her, look at little pants. Look at her little pants. There's bunnies. There's bunnies on the pants.
What? Oh, I didn't know
Spanx. Look at the sides of the Spanx.
on the Spanx.
Bunnies on the Spanx. I never noticed that before. That's very cool.
Capcom spares no details in their costumes, but a lot of details everywhere else. Stand heavy kick was turning the neutral. Am I not allowed? We didn't get rules before.
No, you're right.
The commentary.
There isn't. Is the rules?
Good.
I'm just personally saying Jesus Christ.
I've been gone for a while, so
that was
I didn't want things to change too.
That was a good burn, and that was that was very good corner pressure from Mr. Morton.
Isn't it Metaview Mondays, guys?
Yeah, it's Metaview Mondays.
Yeah.
There we
and
go.
Thank you so much to Metaview. Or Metaview. Shit. I don't know anymore.
You know what? Here's the thing. Here's my favorite part about that, dude. Okay. Is that you can type in meetview.gg.
No. Shut up.
Yes. Try it out. Metaview.gg. That's not a risk. It's not a risky click. It's not a risk.
Not at all.
I need to www. Hold on. www.metaview.
It's just smart promotion. Absolutely.
I
Okay,
can't-
now Morton, go into the corner.
Too inebriated
Okay.
to type, so
Oh,
you fucking get it. You fucking get it.
Nice DP. I mean, I don't even know where this is gonna go, Jocks. Though. I mean,
Oh,
health
no,
is so even.
Wait, Lizardman's doesn't have a sword? What the fuck? Let's give Lizardman a sword. He needs to defend himself.
Activate. Well, you can't type his name in the chat. He gets banned.
Not
Nice
that I
attempt
like-
for the reset.
Not that I'm being kind to Lizardman. It's that he needs to be able to defend himself.
Oh, that's it.
That's the low.
Oh,
Nice
shit,
use
Sniffles!
of the meter.
No, Sniffles. Oh no.
Bunny gets burned, and at that, Mr. Morton takes it 2-1. That wasn't a
passive.
free match, though. That wasn't a free match.
No, and Sniffles was getting better and better as it went on. Like
That was a good
at first it was kind of like, okay. Then he started to warm up, and then the meat was cooked. Unfortunately, he's going down losers.
It was overcooked. Well, well done. If you ask me, it was like medium well, and I'm not about that life personally.
Yeah, the kind of unfortunate thing is that, like, Morton was kind of giving a lot of those resets and opportunities to Sniffles because he was doing so well in the neutral, and then he would just risk it all on these weird resets, and then Sniffles would either DP out or challenge in a smart way. You could see his defense was on point. It was just the neutral that he was kind of struggling with. But hey, it's G. G does actually particularly well against some characters in neutral.
No,
He's not
I
just
agree.
V trigger in the
That was a very good, astute observation. I agree with that. What I will
good
send
stuff
it to
Sniffles.
right now, just as a reminder to everybody, that Winter Clash is happening February 8th through the 28th. Do you not know what Winter Clash is? Fuck
I
you.
don't actually.
Well, fuck you. It's the second largest tournament in the PR, the Puerto Rico. You motherfuckers. Get it. Get on that. Google that shit. And
Need to
they actually
read a
just
book.
upped their prize money. It's $500 now. That's double this tournament. That's 2 of these.
I'm right here. I should be there. Butler,
Anyway.
one ticket to Puerto Rico.
That's like a month-long thing. It's all of February. They run a very good
okay.
show. Mono does a great job with everything. With
Oh, Mono's
Like,
great.
Mono runs
he's
it.
fucking
Fantastic.
it's fucking phenomenal. The Black Joker versus Rushdown.
Rushdown bringing up the jet.
Oh,
Can
No,
I get
Rushdown's playing folk.
so can I?
I
Rushdown's
can't
playing
see it.
folk.
So
Assumed he
Joe,
was playing G.
I gotta ask you something here. So today's been quite a bit of blow-ups about stuff, right? So this guy that's playing on right now, I commentated a tournament yesterday where 2 players were banned because the multiple accounts and all, and one of them is one of them is Brolio, and this guy participated in a tournament even though he was banned. And it was like, dude, that's Brolio. And so this guy, Black Joker, actually entered the tournament and kind of hid his account. And it was the guy and he ended up getting banned in the tournament. And the worst part all was when he won the tournament, even though he got banned afterwards, he said thank you very much in his regular account as Brolio. So he definitely outed himself there. So yeah, 2 days in a row, outing scumbag. Let's go.
Wait, are you telling me that the
I'm
Black Joker
super
is
confused.
Brolino?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Oh, we should ban this person.
Yeah, he did that in
Okay.
our tournament yesterday, and true story. And at the end of the tournament, I even have it on Twitter. He commented in the Twitch chat and said, "Thank you very much, everybody."
Wait a minute, Brolino or wait a minute, who exactly?
Yeah.
No,
We
not
need a
Bro-
clarification.
Because that's a different that's a different person.
Brolio. It's BRAOLIO. Yeah.
Braulio. Okay.
Okay.
Different
so it's
person.
just kind of interesting. But
Oh, I didn't know that. Regardless of what happens here, I think we should ban them for life then. If that's the case.
I mean, that's just what they did
Yeah.
yesterday. And I just, after playing this tournament, I think it's worth the blow up. So I just Sorry, I couldn't let it stay. But
No, I'm
he's a good
glad that
player.
you did.
I
didn't know that. I didn't know that.
That's important to know. Yeah.
I'm glad that
So
you,
we
you
might be
pointed
having
out.
we might have a dud match on our hands here, but hey, Rushdown's gonna
Rushdown's
bring
playing
it with his Falk regardless. I was
We'll
about to say.
commentate it. We'll commentate it and then give Rushdown the win regardless. This will be fun.
Okay, with the level. Honestly, you know what? Not to detract from Rushdown, because that was a sick hit confirm right there.
Yeah, and to
But at the
confirm,
same
like Brolinho, he's a good dude. I've never had a negative experience with Brolinho. Great
Yeah.
dude. This person, however, this no good.
Needs to go. Yeah.
If that's
But yeah,
the
I've been
case.
seeing more Falk play lately between the 4 fills. You know, largely at Salt Mine.
Oh,
League.
Rushdown! I already see Rushdown in the chat. Play it out. Play it out, motherfucker.
Playing
Let
it
this
out?
man know. Let him know.
Okay.
Get him!
Activate.
Get him. Get him.
Shit,
Ooh, shotgun
skill.
Shotgun
All
blows
right.
through the V skill. I didn't know that shit.
Shot through the heart. All right, let's go.
Oh, you're too late.
Because you give G a bad name.
Thank you. All right.
go.
All right. There it is. I feel like you were waiting for Tom to pick that up, and I respect
I know
that.
I am. I'm usually I rely on Tom so much
Sorry,
for my lyrics.
I'm even here. I'm just zoned out. I'm just like listening to the commentary and watching the matches and just hanging out with my boys.
It's like not even close to his mic. Hears me do a lyric and is like scrambling to get to the mic.
I ran up 3 flights of stairs, dove over a dog.
You can look back name.
Oh man, what a weird day. But hey, right now we're at round 2 of game 2. Rushdown is up 1 as his Falk. I've never seen him play a lot of characters.
I have never seen his Falk ever.
No.
Not once.
Solid character, but definitely has glaring weaknesses that
Excuse me?
prevent him from
What did you just
high-level
say?
play.
No.
Falk is a solid character. You can
Solid
play
low
her.
tier.
She's playable.
Solid low tier.
So she's whatever. I'm saying that you can play her. She functions, but she definitely has glaring weaknesses. If you let me finish, that prevent her from doing really well. Okay, just the raw EX. No activation. Oh, didn't have activation.
Jocks,
Yeah.
real quick, can you confirm with Axio like exactly what? Oh, I think Rushdown jumped. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he was in chip anyway, so.
I could post a screenshot of him saying thank you and all that.
Yeah, Jocks
Yeah,
just
he
like
can just talks to Axio.
Just
He's
like-
the TO, so.
I mean, he already did it, but like, just like so that it's
Yeah.
on record. So we have it on record. I'm gonna have it on record. Let it rock. Keep playing Rushdown.
I hate to like blow people up like that, but when you're a scumbag, like come
No,
on, man.
it's not a blow. It's like I didn't know this, and now I do, and I'm glad that I do.
Yeah. Can't be pulling that shit.
Well, I just want everybody to like. I just want everybody to know that if you break some rules, you're not welcome here.
Was Brolio banned from this?
Yeah, everybody who. Yeah, this is just generally speaking. It's the last line of the rules is that if you are shitty, you out for good. Like, nah, get fucked GTFO. That's our rule. It's a gentleman's agreement. It's a handshake agreement we all agree to, and if you break that agreement, then get stuffed. The one thing about Falk. That was good. That was good, CA.
Yeah.
That was,
Yeah.
It's hard to avoid with a jump in like that.
It was kind of checkmate at that point.
I get it.
The life. Yeah.
But the thing about Falk that I find interesting, as someone who streams this game sans audio, like in-game audio is turned off except for the effects. So like there are some like, oh, what is the word? Like whenever effect like, shit, what's the word in movies when it's like the music is not of the universe of the movie?
Oh, a non-diatribic?
Yes, no, Diegetic.
I'm not saying non-diegetic. Thank you. Yes.
Non-diegetic. So like, she has particular. Here's the funniest part. Diegetic. Thank you, Thank you, Rushdown.
Yes. Non-diegetic. Thank you.
Is that here's the funniest part is that Rushdown lost, but we're giving him the W.
Yeah, he's moving on.
Here's where as tournament owner Joe Monday, which is a different person than who I am, I want to give Rushdown the L. You know I do. You know there's no more pleasure that I take than giving that man the L.
You please give him the L.
Gotta give him.
How much money to give him the L?
Gotta give him.
How much would it cost?
Yeah. Name a price. Name a price.
Yeah, no, look, Metaview just gifted. That means we have to give him the L. Thank you, Metaview, for the subs. Metaview confirmed it. I'm sorry.
Go, baby.
I'll leave it to you guys.
I'm sorry for like cackling, but like Metaview gifting subs with this going on is just mwah, mwah, chef's kiss.
You can rebrand, you can be sponsored, you can do everything, and the online local will still be the online local at the end of the day. You can't escape. We've made our own community at this point. You're right there, Joe.
He's little Brick's concerned about the current position that I'm in. That's just so fucking funny. Oh,
so weird.
Yeah, well, I gotta give Tiffany the W. Or I gotta give Rushdown the W on that. Give him the W. He deserves it. He deserves. Oh. I need to calm down.
Alrighty.
Okay.
And you know, so despite that happening, to me the part that kind of irked me too was when I posted that tweet with the proof that guy actually liked my tweet, so he knows what he's doing.
Whatever.
But anyways,
gotta move on.
Axio has sent us another match: Child versus his opponent, whom I'm going to find shortly because we've made some progress in the bracket here. Strangulate still in winner's side. Brian in winner's side. Magneto. Magneto. 1080p? We got Magneto in 1080p? What? I'm used to that shit in 420. I don't have Magneto. I'll have to send the invite. Magneto. No, underscore 1080.
Alright.
I really hope that's his name. It is! Cool. Rushdown, moving on. Mena, Adamar, you know what's good. Mono is still in it. Mr. Morton's still in it. AJ Martinez versus the Orangeman. Zaffarino still in it versus PR Black Knight. Shin Akuma. I miss the level 2 Shin Akuma. Like, I understand that PC is like is the way to go. But I do miss Shin Akuma being level 2. This should be Shin Akuma level 3. He should level up. Anyway.
Yeah, but you can only go so high.
Kaba versus the Lizardman. You know what's happening. Lizardman. I'm winking very hard at the Lizardman. You know what's good. And everybody out there who read the rules, you also know what's good. Let me just view the player profile and add a little favorite to Magneto 1080p. Showing the Karin Kanzuki. Wait a minute, Child's been playing Blanca? Does Child have a Blanca sub?
This...
Oh no.
I wouldn't be surprised, but I think we're going to see the Balrog.
Tom, are you still in the tournament? Did you get knocked out?
Nog's Poopy Pants just lost to Giancarlo R3, so I am officially out now.
All right. Tom, will you
So
be
good.
joining us for the rest of the evening? Because that will allow me to go get a glass of water during this next.
I'm gonna be kicking it for a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be hanging out.
Joe, I gotta ask you a quick question. Before,
So-
and you can answer when you get back. So we're on Meatview Monday. What is your top 3 meats? And Chad, I'd like to hear what you say too. Like in your meat tier list, because we've all created meat lists. What is the top 3 meats?
Brisket,
I need to know.
pork loin, chicken wings, just the flats. That's my meats. Just my 3 meats.
Man,
what I'm
a
taking.
man who knows what he wants. I like it.
I like that's the thing. I know immediately. Like, not gonna ask me twice. Like, pork loin, brisket, just the flats. Absolutely.
I like it.
All right, back into it. Ooh, jab check. That crouch fierce check. Excuse? How was that not a crush counter? Actually, wait a minute. Excuse?
I don't think the dash has crush counter on it. I don't think you get a counter hit from interrupting the dash.
If I'm correct, Magneto 1080p is an OG Texas player from Street Fighter 4. I don't remember which character they played, but I definitely remember the name.
Right now, they're getting out neutral pretty hard by Child.
And man, the way Child plays is like so aggravating. You look at, you're looking at its rank. You're like, man, this guy's good. He's Warlord, but man, he will hit you in full screen dash punches. Wake up like it, man. He doesn't.
Dude,
at the
Child is
right
actually. Did Child have Warlord last time he was on this stream?
time. He's been
No,
Warlord for
he
a while.
got Warlord.
I don't think
I thought he
Child
only
had-
got it. I think he only got it recently.
He was like Grandmaster.
I-
for- I don't
Been it
think
for a
he
while.
had War. I don't think he was 65 before. I mean, he's an extremely solid player, like for sure. I don't want to downplay that at all. I just don't remember him being 65 last week.
Yeah. Well, he's been that high ranked. I think he's one of the highest ranked boxers, if I remember correctly.
I mean,
Brian F., what do you have to
2021 will
say
age
about
a
that?
man, right? Like 2021 will absolutely age a person. So I could see, Child going to 65 right quick. Toss him.
Damn it.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, not going for the kill one. Didn't want to drop. Yeah, just deciding to play that neutral. Backing up, keeping the space, knowing he has to get in with a dash.
Here we go. So,
And
oh, what a whiff punish! Holy cow! Stand roundhouse. I know it's Karen and all, but wow, that was definitely legit.
Yeah, Magneto definitely bringing out the footsies game here, right? Like and that's what you expect from like an old quote-unquote Street Fighter 4 level, right? Like a lot of people that really love that game move to Cream, love the footsies, love the neutral, but Child saying I'm not having it. Big buttons, challenging at the right spots, looking good.
It's funny because you described the bunch to a T there. He plays Karen too.
That's what I was thinking of when I said that actually.
How is the Austin community? I know the Houston community is very good, but how's the Austin community of Tejas?
Isn't that Tommy Two Steps territory? Isn't that where Tommy's at?
Yeah. I just want to like get a little bit better idea of the Austin scene. I'm more personally have more relation to the H-Town scene. You know that because I call it H-Town and not Houston because, I'm,
yeah.
You know how I do. Oh, Child needs that jab. Oh, but he went big. He went big instead. He showed little but went big. He's a grower, not a shower. What can I say? Oh my gosh, Child. He was just showing those cute little crouch light kick, like dash low. Let's fucking go. Like extremely like punish this motherfucker. Let's go.
Yeah, absolutely. Bringing the pain to your doorsteps. Child again playing the neutral really well, and Magneto not going in with the dashes like they did in the first round of that first game. Instead, playing a lot more patiently, but still getting rocked in the face for it.
Oh man, because the way Child plays, he kind of plays like an American Kazunoko, but not as nuts. he gets so much results.
Because Balrog doesn't have an invincible reversal. That's why.
Exactly. That's the one thing that keeps him that's the one thing that keeps him in check. I know people wanted that from Street Fighter 4 EX Evo, but definitely keeps him in check.
Pow.
Oh, he dropped
it! No completion.
Did he just lag spike?
Yeah, it might have just dropped. Yeah, there might have been lag spike. There's been little instances of.
I mean,
possible
honestly,
lag spike.
if I was Magneto and I was getting juggled in a combo like that, I would mash the fuck out of that shit. Nobody's like just pressing buttons. Let him know. That's the online option select. Like, oh, you had a good connection? Let me just mash all these buttons. Because Street Fighter 5 is a game where you can mash buttons and cause lag for your opponent.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Good thing to note. Don't let that happen. maybe program around that. I don't know. But anyway. Back throw. Challenges the fake Goki. Child trying to buff for something.
Another good B reversal. Add a meter that so like just needs that one she just needs that one confirmed critical art. That's all.
Karen not skipping neutral with her V trigger. She's gonna play fair and square right till the end. And by fair and square I mean busted as shit.
Ooh, didn't even have to spend all the bar. Hot damn, Magneto.
Okay. Very nice.
And you could even say it was a big, nice, meaty combo there. So here we go. At this level, man. So in the corner, man. This boxer does this so well and so just put in the corner like less than 2 seconds.
Yep. And the times that Child's choosing to move in, right? Like you see Magneto, 10 ADP jump back, and that's when Child is dashing. Wow, that challenge was so smart.
Yeah, so smart. Oh, geez. Oh, man. And that's something that you can do against Balrog. You can kind of empty jump his anti-air attempts, so you kind of keep him thinking anti-air attempts.
Yeah, because that anti-air, that medium kick, right?
I think
is so it's so vertical that it can whiff on a lot of empty, or like a Zangief for instance does like a jump light kick. Its hurt box not as wide. You pull it back a little bit, let the people know. But with that, Child 233 moving on to the bracket. 2 went out. You know what's happening. Actually, do you want to show off the bracket? Because I don't know what's happening in the bracket. We're into top 16-ish. Are we? Yes, we are. Mr. Morton and the Orangeman making it into top 6. Lizardman beat Kaba. 2-0? The Lizardman beat Kaba 2-0.
Sorry, what?
Ooh, Lizardman.
Rashido.
Oh, that's definitely an upset. Upset for the night.
I don't know, because here's the thing, and I will accept any and all hate I get for saying this. I understand the word. Joe Monday, fully understand the words that I'm about to say. Lizardman is pretty good at fighting games. He's okay.
He's pretty good at fighting it. Okay, since I'm not on commentary, this doesn't hurt me at all. I'm saying, Lizardman, you are playing fantastic.
You heard it. You heard it.
Wow, what a back down. You felt the tension there. Then it just backed down.
Here's the thing, though: is Zaf? If Zaf won, I would love to see Zaf versus Lizardman. That would be. I would love to see that.
That matchup sucks for Sagat.
Oh, Zaffarino not gonna play. Zaf's not gonna play Sagat in that matchup.
That's fair. Yeah, he's not.
I've watched Zaf play that matchup ad nauseum with Dual Kevin and other Rashids. I think it would actually be super fun to watch.
It's fun to watch. It just sucks. It just sucks for Sagat. You're right. He would.
Rush down versus Metal. Let's go.
Oh, that's also a big. Oh, fuck. Top 16. Oh, man. Fucking top 16 is going to be rad as fuck, isn't it? Because I'm looking like Strangulate versus Child, or maybe Brian D versus Child, Rushdown versus Mena, Morton versus Orangeman, and top 16 is really good. Ooh.
gotta pick one because we only stream all the top 8. So...
I know. Because we've already seen Rushdown, I don't want to stream Rushdown.
Fair enough.
Actually, here's the thing. Actually, hey, Axio. Actually, Axio, can you tell Rushdown Mena to wait? There'll be our other top 16 match to like let losers maybe catch up. Maybe I want to watch both of those matches. This is maybe
the reason.
You should though. I think we have time to do it. We might as well, right?
I'm being selfish. I'll invite Rushdown and Mena.
I'm on the clock. I'm fine.
I would like to watch. I would like to watch that match.
Yep.
I don't want to let that one go. That's a good matchup.
And the thing with Mena is like now you never know which character he's gonna play. He plays more than half the at such a good high level.
Yeah.
I don't even think he knows what character he's gonna play.
I chose violence. Yeah, you're right.
Look, I don't know if y'all knew this, but Joe always chooses violence. Like he asks a command that don't choose violence.
I choose
he fucking
chaos.
chooses violence.
And if chaos
Okay.
includes violence.
Oh, I guess they're playing?
Oh, are they
no.
already playing?
Damn.
Oh,
We were joking around too long.
Yeah, keep playing. Keep playing. I don't want to stop their match. I don't want to stop your match.
Nope.
I'm not going to stop the match. I'm not going to do that to you.
Rip. Alright, so then... Are both of them playing? We have to wait until a new match appears in front of us?
Yeah, we'll need to wait then for... Yeah, I'm going to play.
Okay.
I may... Oh.
Yeah,
Rushdown said he's up 1, though. That's interesting.
Interesting.
You know, Symphony, I gotta say shoutouts to Pride Spam.
Here's what I'll do. We'll play Lizardman versus the winner of Shin Akuma and Zaffarino next.
Okay.
But I'm gonna go to commercial break right now. Now our commercial break.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk almost all the way through it. I'm gonna invite Lizardman first. Oh wait, he's. Oh, Mr. Morton's here already.
Oh, I was playing you music for your.
Nah, we're gonna do Orangeman versus. I can't deny him. I can't deny him.
He's here.
I can't deny them both. You know what? Axio's right on this. We have a match ready. I have no reason to deny them. I have no reason to deny them a match. So, be on stream. Let it happen. What I will commercial break to is Winter Clash. Go ahead and check that shit out. If you are in the PR region, if you know what's good, February 8th through 28th, I wonder what happens if you Google Winter Clash. I wonder how Googleable. Wait a minute. Esports City awaits? Tom.
Oh we have to kill it.
We've got some murdering to do.
Joe, wins my tickets. Get the plane. Joe,
Esports
get the private
City?
esports jet.
Esports
Joe, get the meat jet.
A city full of esports? I can't wait to murderize it. I cannot
That's
wait.
it. Wolves, assemble. Get the meat plane. We have places to be.
The meat plane? I've got the meat planes fueled up and ready. Ready to hop on over to Esports City and murderize the entire population, apparently. We're going to lay a dirty bomb in Esports City.
Wow.
That's a weird way to talk about farting.
Wow, that's a weird one.
Welcome to Metaview Mondays. They support this, by the way. I would just like to remind everybody that they love and support this. Man, okay, Mr. Morton, going with that guh. Orangeman, you know, with that Zaku. Very solid Zaku.
The orangest Zeku out there.
I'm glad to see Orange Man back in the game because, like, when the game first started, he was probably like one of the best Rashids in North America. You know, very, very good from Canada, and didn't see him for quite a while. And I've seen his name more recently, so great to see him back.
All right, nice check, and the blades coming out though. Good jumping. To the corner pressure. This is where things get tight.
Oh boy.
I'm getting another drink.
Okay. Yeah.
Yo, Stun City all ready for Mr. Morton. Goes with a reset.
Oh!
Why?
Oh, are you serious? All that meter built, all those grabs. Oh, you'll definitely take them, but man, I think Orange Man was just asleep on the wheel, which is fine. It's just one round. Oh, geez, no.
But a jump in early over the starting Graham, and now here comes Morton. Command grabs again. Is Orange been playing? Okay, there's the bust out.
There he is. Yeah, now he's playing.
Yep. Good activation point. Nice with the side switch. That low.
Oh, great
Right
jump.
there.
Yeah, the knockdown on it is
Anti-air with a jab, and that's gonna get him near death right now. Too far away. Nice stand heavy kick, doesn't confirm the counter hit. Gets a big EX palm. It's a little more meter. And now, Orange Man has the corner. Mr. Morton activates. That's gonna be a V reversal. No counter hit combo, -1, but checks it. This is gonna be chip, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That's
nothing,
the game.
nothing you can do. Yeah, it's one of the best things in the game to chip with.
Yeah. That and Guile's critical are just nearly impossible to be reversal out of.
And Guile's like, if it's a V trigger 1, even if you survive, it's still plus and safe. So there you go.
That's called inequality. But hey, that's what happens. We have a diverse cast. We have a lot of abilities going on, and right now, Mr. Morton using his abilities to take game 1.
It's so weird. Every time I say the name Mr. Bourne, it sounds like my 7th grade science teacher. I said this on another show, but that's definitely my 7th grade science teacher.
I keep thinking, yeah, there we go. Into the low. Sweep just going unabated, though.
Mr. Morton is
Nice.
so active. Like, I swear, all he does is press buttons, hold up north,
Well,
and just go.
He has a really good sense, because we saw him play earlier, and he has a really good sense of when he should be playing neutral and when he should just be disregarding things entirely and going for the jump in. But right now, Orangeman seems to have his number, meaning that air to air, good V reversal, the EX to get the corner entirely. Nice with the B skill.
Oh, this could be the start of something, boys. In the corner he goes.
This is guess for game. Okay, takes the safe option and kind of loses all pressure for it, but instead gets a neutral jump. Doesn't get the kill because of the stand heavy kick. But the stand heavy kick just makes it perfect.
He almost squandered that one, because if he could have went for a different combo on that last command grab there, but of course much easier said than done in level 1 in that certain position in the corner.
I feel like it's intentional at this point, though. Mr. Morton has reset so many of his games, put so many of his matches at risk because he doesn't do the optimal combo, and I don't think it's out of I don't think it's out of ignorance. I think it's out of negligence. Tries for the anti-air, gets the side switch with the target combo, whiffs. Big counter kick combo. Nice. Then that V meter interrupts into the command throw, and right now this is a scary point to be at. Oh boy.
And when you're a character good Oki and you allow a 4-frame to wake up button on you, yeah, you know you're kicking yourself in the butt on that one.
Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes things get weird. Nice counter hit confirmed into the EX. Activate, hold those plus frames, confirms the crouch medium kick into the E10. And we get Orange Man's first round on the board, I think. Maybe second.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and you know, with a DP like that, and it's here with both Seku's under 10 seconds. This could be the start of confidence.
Yeah, right now, Orange Man getting a really good feel for where Mr. Morton likes to try to jump at him. Mr. Morton, one of those believers that young Zeku doesn't have good anti-airs, but right now Orange Man proving him wrong, nearly taking stun, is no overhead. Nice jab attempt. He knows that's 0 on a hit, but hey, that was a really solid round from Orange Man. Taking game 2.
Yeah, just he's starting to like wake up in the clutch moments now, and like. If I was Mr. Morn, like, I'll probably let characters like take some time, because Mr. Morn is on a roll right now.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, Morton got that first game a lot just by a few good jump-ins, and Orange Man realizes now he cannot fight solely on the ground like that. Exactly, knows that he needs to anti-air, and even though it didn't work out perfectly, knew the follow-up and is not letting Mr. Morton get away with any BS. Do not jump at this man anymore, Mr. Morton. It is not worth it.
And anytime a young Zeku is like consistently answering you, that's when you know it's gonna be a little tough.
Well, that's when you know you're being a little predictable, to be quite honest.
Oh, that's true.
You have to make real big commitments with Zeku's anti-airs. You need to pick the right one. And if they're able to figure out their spacing and counter you properly, you're not mixing up your jump-ins well enough. Pressure. Goes for the flip kick reset. The dirtiest, bastardiest move you can do in this game. Victor Morton takes round of game 3.
How you gonna block that?
You can.
Oh, you're not. And guess what? If he wants, he could just cancel into the V skill and just make it safe, and it hits your jump attack. It's so friggin' disgusting.
But, you know, the thing I really like with what Street Fighter's done with some characters is they've taken some, you know, bad characters in the past and it turned good. You know, G's one of them from Q to G, and I really like that.
G is great. I know some people are actually still hoping that Q is the final character, but I really do like G in the way he's been designed.
Oh,
He's
me
a
too,
he's a little bit much, but right now, you know what? That's this game. It's a little bit of much all the time. Orange Man, nice buffer.
I think he's fine. Like, he's not so overpowered that, like...
Yeah.
Like, this game
For the
is
meta
just,
entirely.
Oh, jeez.
Damn it. Again, not again.
Here comes Dirt, baby.
Oh, he dropped it.
Big drop.
Yeah, he meant
It's
to
not
do...
a DP.
Yeah, he meant to do DP,
no.
exactly.
Delayed V-skill.
Nice.
Right
with the
through the
V
normal.
trigger.
Right through it. He guessed
Frame
correctly
3
in front.
invincible.
Oh, shit. One touch will do it.
That's not even a true reversal. Oh.
Was that a reaction?
I think so.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Did we have the same thought at the exact same time? That was fucking
Yeah.
wild, dude. Dude.
Dude,
Right.
Mr. Morn this feature.
Mr.
Let's go.
Morton.
Lord.
Making the Orangeman salty, apparently. Oh, no.
I don't
I
blame
mean,
him. Dash in critical art in response to your fireball. All right.
that's
Hey.
cool.
That's how it be.
That was
How it do.
That was pretty good.
too.
I'm not gonna lie. I would like someone to save that one for later. With that though, we should be figuring out top 8. Zafrino and Lizman, if they have not played yet, I would love to have them on. That would be a great match to watch on stream. If not, we just watched Mr. Morton and Orangeman. We got Mena took it over Rushdown 2-1. Oh no. Uh-oh. Looks like we're still a little bit behind on Strangulate and Bryand. And Child, unless this bracket has not been updated. But I don't know that. Still a lot of people working through the loser side of the bracket, so we're still good to go. Damn. Big bracket. Yeah, it's a bit fucky. Axio's not wrong. It's a bit fucky. That'll happen sometimes. Because here's the thing about brackets that people who've never run a bracket don't ever realize. Oh shit. Kyoka 5D. I know who this is.
In the lobby.
In the lobby. Y'all know what's good.
I mean,
but
Meats is good.
But the fuck was I talking about?
I don't know.
Meat. That's what we were talking about. Meat, because it's
Tio.
Wonder.
Oh no,
The difficulty about running a bracket show.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
about
you.
running a bracket,
Yeah. Is that early on, little fuck ups early on will fuck you up forever. Like 5 minutes at the start of a bracket can cause 20 minutes problem later. Like the problems become exponential. Like when you don't or aren't on them, which is why I value Axio as a TO. He's on them like a fucking hawk. Like he sees early on, he's like, hey, this match is moving on. He flies in hawk-like, you know. I don't know how to hawk. Wait, what sounds do hawks make? What sounds do hawks make?
Usually don't make much of one.
They make like a screech, like a.
Yeah.
That was a transformation. I didn't even realize that was local party boy Joe Monday and not local party hawk Joe Monday. I had no idea. I looked over and I swear to God there was a burb, whole burb.
Local party hawk. Super Joe Monday here on the block. That's actually Super Party Hawk. I'll change that in a minute because we've got a match to show. It's Zaffarino versus Lizardman coming up.
Yeah.
With
the Sagat.
I think we should start a GoFundMe for Joe Monday to go to take Joe to the zoo so he can know what animals sound like.
The whole field trip.
Aww.
Buy him a tape recorder and send his ass to the zoo.
Well, pull the string and say. Yeah, exactly. Well, right now we're at the zoo. We're gonna hear what the tiger says. As
The tiger says, "Moo!"
whipped.
What?
Giraffe is looking comfortable.
The giraffe says, "Caw, caw."
Kick call. What a good jump out. So smart. Yeah, that fake shit not gonna fly here, motherfucker. Let's go.
Farino is ready. Gets the DP.
I respect that EXDP
Yeah.
of like, I expect you to do something cheeky, motherfucker.
Why are you
Let's
trying
go.
to interrupt those knees that are good? Gets a punish off of the
Rick is
V skill
concerned
2
about
block.
the nonsense.
Activating another V trigger. Oh, the fireball.
I love throwing the fireball there, saying, "Yo, you come at me, you get duffed."
All right. Hey, I really like this. Zaf looking really strong on a first round. And now
thing
Liz
I
has been
love
trying
about-
with those jump-ins.
The thing I love about Zaffarino, watching Zaffarino, is that he's so studied to the game. He's such a good student of the game that he's like brain data knowledge is so good, and he's so good at optimization.
He knew exactly
Called
what block string to blow
situation.
through.
Yeah, it's called situational awareness, and it is so important in fighting games. Makes for a lot of the... But got
Bad
baited for that
uppercut,
one.
but
Makes up for a lot...
Didn't get punished all that much because of the option that Lizardman went with, but I respect it. Ooh, see, but now that Lizardman did that early, that light kick... Oh, he just fucking did it!
I was wondering which one of them was going to
Throw
do it.
and the punish, you're dead! Let's fucking go!
Let's go!
Yo, that
Jesus
punish was
Christ.
sick. That was so sick.
Damage.
The thing that I will say is that, like, Lizardman did put it in Zap's head that, like, when he goes airborne like that, you can't just raw DP all the time. You might get got sometimes. I respect that out of Lizardman. Uh-oh. We going to... Character select.
There's no
Yeah,
way
might be
he's
switching
picking
V-skill.
anything but Lizardman. Yeah, he's probably switching to V skill 1. It's much more preferable. those baited DPs were not as rewarding.
Yeah, so
as,
everything
the
that
effort was.
everything that Lizardman had set up during that last round, forget all that shit. He's got another V-skill this time. So they're going to play it totally different.
He has the actually good V skill now.
I don't know. V-skill 2 is okay. Like,
V skill 2 is okay, but compared to V skill 1, the rewards he gets for it and the usefulness that V skill has, V skill 2 is just a little too gimmicky, especially for a player that is so situationally aware as Zaffarino. Sure, he got 2 baited DPs, only one of which actually led to a reward. It just was not playing out. So we'll see. I don't know if this will actually change the set entirely, but I think it is a better choice on Mr. part. She picks V skill 2, and not this whole conversation just doesn't mean anything.
I feel like just needed a fucking break. He did.
It's happened
he
many
did pick
times.
V-skill 2.
Fuck
He just needed a fucking
you,
break.
Lizardman. Fuck you, Lizardman.
Fuck you, Lizardman. Doing it Wisconsin style. Fuck you, Lizardman.
I mean, also shout outs to Zaffarino for winning last week's NLBC in a Sagat
Yeah.
Mirror in Grand
The
Finals.
Sagat mirror match. I love it.
That was a fucking wild winners finals.
Had a new player come in asking, "Hey, how's Sagat? I hear he's low tier." And I said, "Well, there was a Sagat mirror match in NLBC the other day, so."
Yo, in the
Throwback.
bust. Look at how
Nice.
much damage
Oh my
that fucking
God.
did. Yo, let's fucking go.
So much damage.
Oh, just the toes.
Oh, are you serious?
Absolutely.
Oh no, he went for cool shit, and I appreciate that.
Let's go, Lizardman.
I
Let's go,
agree.
Lizardman.
I agree. Cool shit is
yeah.
cool.
Where's he going?
Where's he going?
All right.
What's he doing?
Yes.
Nah,
Nice for the
like
air to air.
out of here.
Okay. Yeah.
And
This is
compared to
still-
some other,
I will remind everybody that this is still just top 16. So it is only first to 2. So Zavarino on match point right now.
Pretty much.
You're
Up
not
to
in
Lizardman,
top 8 yet.
2 losers.
Crazily enough.
Lizardman looking kind of stuck where he's at right now, poking a little bit here and there.
I like
Bending
that
V
trade.
trigger.
I like that trade actually.
It's
That
not.
got Zaf out of like some big problems.
I go DB
He's still in
there.
the corner, but he's comfortable there. Zaf is really comfortable in this position.
Zaf tried to catch it back after that big roundhouse.
Activate.
Lizardman can bring this
Taking
back.
a little bit of chip here, a little bit of damage here and there. Nice tag.
Nope.
How characteristic on uppercut.
Lizardman in the chat, I am not a coward.
I have died with honor. I am not a coward.
Oh,
He died the
I
way
hate
he
that.
lived.
In the air.
In the air. He died the way he lived in the air.
Space boy, too good. God, what a set.
I had to take a minute. This this whole tournament, y'all have brought like such a lightheartedness to this show that I'm on about. This is some good shit. What I will say, Axio did inform me that we're gonna get another match from top 16 before we head into top 8. Only because we are a little bit behind. We're gonna get oh shit. And it's Strangler
Mana versus Strangler?
No, Strangulate versus Child is what we're gonna get.
Oh my
Yeah, we're doing that. We're doing
That's
that.
because Strangulate is a little bit behind in his match. It's fine, not a big deal. And Child was just at the ready. That's fine. Totally cool with that. That will allow us time for loser side to catch up a little bit, because as you can see down here in the loser side of the bracket,
Oh my
I'm sorry,
God,
the
that is a
alternative
that is a.
success, the bracket of alternative winners.
I'm sorry, that is a maze of a bracket. Holy shit, that is massive.
Let's take a look
That
at
is
these
a
names
meat
though.
grinder.
I'm back to the queue already. Mono's still in. AR Royer, AJ Martinez, Jay Cesar, Metro M is still in losers. Rushdown is in losers now. Shin Okuma, Kaba is in losers. Hyzek, a blind samurai still in losers. Brian, Nino Pekin, Nova Spec still in losers. Cocaine Cowboy, Orangeman, Lizardman,
I
Louisman,
love that name.
all the mans. In the
Now-
loser side of the bracket.
You all know, because I know, and I know Tom knows. Do you all know who Cocaine Cowboy plays? And if you do, isn't it the most obvious thing in the world?
Holiday costume Ken.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, too. I just didn't want to say it.
I'm Dr.
Feels
Roxo,
good.
the rock and roll can. I do cocaine.
I got some Alabama super awesome Black Snake to share with y'all. If y'all want to cut a record real quick, a live record real quick.
man. Oh.
Super awesome Alabama Black Snake.
Oh man.
Man, I fucking miss Metalocalypse. That show was so good.
so good.
Metalocalypse was so good.
I need you to do something for me. Could you have a nice day?
Construction.
Do that
C-U-N-T. Sorry.
You totally headbutted that guy. I think you killed him. Shouldn't have tried to touch my hog.
We got you the most metal present ever. Nothing.
Well, I'm done commentating. I'm gonna go watch Metalocalypse. So.
I'm just gonna go watch all the first season of Metalocalypse real quick. BRB.
Jeez, what year did that come out?
It's been a minute.
I want to say
been a while.
2008. Is that wrong?
Yeah.
Is that too? Is
Might be.
Is that too late? Like is
That might be
think
mid-season.
that's too late.
That might be mid-season.
2006. It came out in
Okay,
2006.
I wasn't too far off. 2006. All right, I wasn't too far off.
You're either on time or you're on late, Joe. That's all you are.
I'm a little 2000 and late. You know what I mean?
You're a little too
I'm about the Black Eyed Peas. You know, I'm a little 2000 and late.
All right, starting an activation point, not baiting the V reversal. Actually, Child just delaying it quite enough.
Yo, yeah, but Child getting that crush counter, floating like a butterfly, but stinging like a bee, because he's a bee, he's a bee, he's a bumblebee. Gets the overhead, gets the jab.
Oh, Tom, I have to hate you for saying that. I just have to. Yo, raw dash punch straight up. Oh, get punished. Let's go.
Yeah, gotta be careful with that, especially against a rude player like Strange right now.
Yeah, Strange super solid. Happened to eliminate, send the legendary Nox Poopy Pants. And dash of DP, the big
That
bets.
was maybe not intended.
Yeah,
I'm not entirely
The
sure.
crossover combo, but then we got wake up buttons from Child and it fucking worked. God damn.
Holding that block
Trying to
pretty
get
well.
started in here.
Are we in a pressure cooker situation?
Oh,
Is Strange really gonna try to bust out? He's out. He's out.
This will hit. This will hit. That'll hit. He pressed. I saw the animation. He pressed the button and did it. He done
So
that.
we didn't.
Child needed it. To be TBH. He needs.
Those reactions were fergalicious.
Here's the thing. I'm not sure if that was a reaction.
No,
might not have
there's
been a
no
reaction.
way.
Yeah,
There is
but for my
goddamn
reference to work, it had to be, so it was.
Okay. I mean,
No.
it might have been.
It was. That's what we call a hard read, and it worked out. It worked out really well.
But you know, on the other side, you can't blame Strange Hail for meatball tactics of the dash.
No, absolutely
Review
not.
Monday.
Oh,
It's the Mifi. It's the FIBA.
activation, no challenge off of it. Child just gets away with a backwalk.
I like
jumping
the
in.
reversals.
Jump-ins as well. They're actually really nicely spaced where Child can't really anti-air that well.
Oh, but he gets
For the overhead.
this time, not wearing the helmet. Cashes out.
Not dead
It's gonna
yet.
be worth it though. It's
DP?
gonna be worth it.
Child's got all that gray health though. He's in danger still. Like he's not safe.
He went for
avoiding
the
smash
corkscrew.
upper. Fucking hell.
Yeah. Okay, one more
Oh,
shot.
that's it.
That's
Oh,
Punish.
easy punish.
Yo, why is so Child still is betting, which like
Yeah.
I do respect those like wild bets late in the game, like forward like that, right? Like a raw overhead in the nooch, just like that.
Overheads are playing. Yeah, the overheads are paying off. The guesses on the neutral jumps not so much. Child is just guessing right in certain areas. Right now.
Okay, I like to be set. Goes low. One more
Dawn
touch is gonna
reset.
stun. He gets the overhead.
Ooh, did I see a tiny little down? Did I see a tiny little down?
Oh, but
Right
it's not
before
dead
this
yet. It's not dead yet. Oh no.
Oh, he's
Now we're
activated.
Could
going
it
to the other
be?
side.
Oh,
Nice block on the low.
yeah, that was definitely good. All the overheads.
I respect those neutral jumps from Strange Hail. Ooh, delayed neutral
The
jump.
shimmy.
That was real smart from Strange Hail.
That's some
Strangulate
strange-ass
got
shit.
him. That was sick. He got him.
Yeah, that was
Sorry, with
Arms
the
wrapped
resub,
around the
thank
neck.
you.
You know what's good. Strangulation.
Oh man. The One Piece.
Talk about
He took
love
the
and
jacket off.
violence.
He took the jacket off.
Did.
Jacket off. He's through though.
Oh. Goes forward with the forward heavy punch. Little bit of patience.
Ooh, good neutral jump.
Yeah. You saw Child trying to call it out with that corkscrew blow, and I think that one whiff just opened the gate for Strange.
Look at this. Okay, gets reset. Back into the corner though. Child gets momentum. Strangulates out.
Such a good backdash into a light confirm.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Strange Hail.
Activation. Nice backdash.
EX Fireball activation. Holy shit. This man is genius.
Okay, but here comes big damage from
Oh,
Child
in the-
trying to go over.
EP.
Oh,
Right there.
Finally comes out. You saw earlier with Child trying to get the run back, he was afraid of the DP, and it didn't come out for that whole set. And this time, Strange Hill was like, no, now we do those. Now we do those.
Starting out with the tap into the overhead. Let's go. Strange
Showing
Hall.
off his. Oh, this- quite a
Oh,
lead
the
from
back row.
Child so far. If I mentioned
Yeah.
that he might have a lead, I could ruin his perfect. Oh man, he's walking into these fierces like nobody's like it's a fucking job. He's getting paid to do it. Minimum wage.
Good punish though. Again, not baiting out that V reversal. I was not able to get around the V trigger fireball.
Let's go.
Wake up,
child.
and wake up buttons from that range too.
How did he have charge? Like, can we?
He hit it.
Can we just speak very quickly about the charge management that Child just did? It was fucking dope. Damn, that was.
We need a committee to find where those 40 frames went. But hey, nice parry, finally.
Oh, yes.
Look at
Oh my god! What a round! What a round!
Still alive.
Here's the thing: is that I don't know why he
over.
doesn't combo into the EX donkey kick to actually get like the. You get more damage that way, don't you? Or is he just going?
Tatsu into EXTP? No, I think that's.
No,
more
donkey
damage.
kick. EX donkey kick. Did you get
I
more
don't
damage
know.
off of that?
Our man just took a 2-0. I'm taking
I
his
mean-
word over yours, Joe. I'm
That's
taking his
fair.
actions over yours.
That was 2-1. That was 2-1. It was 1-1.
It was 2-1? Okay, my bad. My bad.
That's fine. That's fine.
So,
Not
Hey,
giving
look,
Child the credit he clearly deserves. But hey,
I'm just gonna throw out a potential thing that could be crazy to see, and it's gonna take a lot because Mr. Morton is really good, and so they're gonna have to, like, Zaf's gonna have to overcome some tough stuff there, and obviously Mena, no slouch, but I think Strange Hell versus Zaf would be bonkers in winners.
you
finals.
want
Just putting it out there.
the Field of Fate final.
I want
You
the Field of Fate match. I think just the way these two players play would be straight bonkers. It'd be
All right.
wild.
So let me just quickly update everybody to let everybody know where we're at. Strange Hail just took it over Child. He'll be playing against Mena in Winners Top 8. We're going to hop on over to Mr. Morton Zaffarino in Top 8 here in just a moment. Oh, my goodness. What a good Top 8 this is. I'm giddy. Like, this, like, at the prospect of the good Street Fighter we're about to watch. This is... I'm happy about this. This is very good.
So I'm gonna go sneak away and kick it with the missus for a little bit, but you'll probably see me in chat. Y'all
do
be good.
whatever you want to do. I only yelled your name
Big
and you just
loves.
like showed up magic like at at like song references. You're like, excuse me, let me just rush in.
Houseman can't carry this.
There's two ways to summon me: song references and pizza. So,
It's true.
all right. Anyway, good night, y'all. See you later.
Cheers, man.
Night,
Take care, my friend.
All right. So Zaf versus is it Orangeman? Did I have that right?
Oh no, it's Morton, is it?
Morton.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Mr. Morton.
All the mans are in losers. What am I thinking? This is my problem
Look at-
of like saying a thing and then immediately forgetting it. But like this match
okay.
should be good.
Mr. Morton. Yeah, it should be. Sagat versus G, not great for Sagat, but we've already seen Zaffarino overcome a bad matchup in spectacular ways. So we'll have to see how this
Yeah.
plays out.
No, not for me.
But you know, Joe, I just want before the match starts, I just want to say that me like seeing the evolution of your brackets for like the past couple of years, it's such a beautiful thing from where not that it was bad and weak, but it's so full of strong people. It gets stronger every week, and the people that compete every week get stronger themselves, and it's just like this evolution that's not stopping. And it's just it's such a beautiful thing to me. I'm not chilling just because I really mean it, but to see where people have gone and come from, and like I don't know, fighting games is beautiful, guys.
I'm with you on that. Like the names that I've recognized over the years, like I don't know. There's a part of me that's like really happy to see a lot of these players come through and do very well for themselves, and also to see people come in and be like, hey, this is a good, and also like Metaview to be like, we're okay
Hey.
with this. Here's the other thing that Metaview did not okay this. By the way, I did not pass this one by Metaview.
Oh,
I
the
just-
meat view.
We just did this, and it happened to be cool. It just there was no process of me being like, "Hey, this is okay." I just did it. They're cool with it.
Hey,
Probably, I imagine. It has their name, and also they've got meetview.gg. You can go to meetview. The funniest part about all of this is that you can go to meetview.gg, and that link is appropriate, which is just
Yeah.
like, mwah,
they're
I
they're in
fucking love
sync.
it.
I gotta know. Well, right now, I was not in sync with Mr. Morton, who is deciding to go with Bison for this match. An even worse matchup for Sagat, in my opinion. But hey, see how things play out.
I mean, nothing like facing your former boss, right?
Kinda, yeah. Already took the pink slip, but hey, uppercuts his way out through the unemployment line into another DP. Let's go.
Was that a
Nice
confirm?
up the slide.
Might have been.
Might have been.
Because
That's definitely a delayed. Ooh, this is gonna be huge damage and stun with another command grab on deck. Good interruption into the cannon, saving one for later. Charges up again. No good opportunity to uppercut. Oh, nice into the cannon. No, that was a misinput, I believe.
Yeah, definitely that.
Oh,
that was
shit.
supposed to be Kara into EXDP.
Mr. Morton.
Yeah.
Are we allowed to know this? Hold on. I
up?
know the secret identity of Mr. Morton.
Oh, is it? Is
Are
it
we
hot
allowed-
and icy again?
No, are we allowed to? Yeah, it might be. Might be. Am I allowed to know this?
I don't know.
Are we allowed to know?
I mean, it's public knowledge at this point, Joe. You might as well just say what you
I
think.
don't know. I don't
Share
know,
with the
chat.
class.
I don't know. As if like the chat isn't up to date on what has been happening in the chat.
literally the only person who doesn't know right now is me, because I don't have the chat in front of me.
Hey, no, you do actually, because I have the chat up. Look at
No,
it.
because it's in 420.
We'll make it.
I can't read that.
Blaze, well,
It
fucking
looks like-
blaze it, dude. Fucking,
it's
I don't give a shit.
I don't
It's
think
fine.
it's who he said he is. I'm gonna put my money against that.
It's okay. Right now he's playing.
I do. You know
good.
what? That walk forward into a sweep, I'm actually super down with that shit. What up,
with the
dude?
bait.
Tiger up your butt, no thank you. We back.
Nice
we
with the
back
knee.
having that shit.
So many knees because of the threat of the Devil's Reverse, but you made a big mistake against a man not willing to give you an inch. Let's go, Zaffarino takes game 1.
Indeed,
was
Mr. Morton,
stylish.
stay salty. Stay salty, my friend.
And good
Yeah,
job
he-
by Zaf. You know, there was definitely rounds that were like, okay, Mr. Morton was gonna take this, but Zaffarino just staying strong, believing in himself. Just the power of positivity works here.
I mean, again, it's he was always prepared to any opportunity he can get, which is what you need in this matchup. Like Bison does not give you a lot, but for example, the end of that round, that bad Hellfire at the end that was very easily punished and then optimized on, just proof that Zaffarino's ready, and you cannot make a mistake against this man.
You cannot. That DP is like so ingrained in that man's brain. Like that motion is just like it's right. Like there's some to the point where we lost Axio.
What's up? Aww, Axio. He has to
Axio
go
might be-
tonight, or
in all fairness, we might not need him for the rest of the evening if we're at top 8 already. Usually, he
yeah,
kind of-
hopefully.
Usually he dips out of the lobby at top 8 because people know. He keeps forgetting. Yeah, that's fine. All good. All good, Axio. I respect. Axio did a fucking ton of work early on in the tournament. Which,
Definitely.
by the way, I do want to give some shit. Oh my gosh, what the fuck is their name? Who did the?
Uh-oh.
There was a Spanish translation of the rules.
Oh,
from-
shit.
I need to thank him for this because this is actually fucking incredible. Against the rules that are so Shibu, Rizu.
Oh.
So Shib, Rizu with a U. They did all of like this translation of the specific connection rules that we have, which because there are Spanish as their first language people entering this tournament, I felt it was time to have that because it's a big ask, and having that in English for them that's too much of an ask. But anyway.
Mm-hmm. That was too much damage off of that jump in.
That is true. Back to the set though. Mr. Morton with that salty.
Oh, he tried it. He tried
Such a good
that trick
backdash into Kara DP? Absolutely not. Because guess what? That DP projectile invincible, motherfucker. Get got! Oh!
The trade.
Zaf, you don't give a fuck. Sagat will trade a DP. He don't give a fuck.
This looks free. This Zaf is looking so confident right now. Mr. Morton's got to pull something else out. Okay, sweeping him maybe a little too confident. He's gonna do it again. That's what he's in right now. Oh my god!
Jumping! Look at
What? Is he playing Akuma or is he playing Sagat? What is happening?
Man, when you have 7'5", however tall he is jumping at you, that's a ton of damage. Everybody, the damage his character can do.
Yeah, oh yeah, Sagat does. That is one of his few redeeming qualities. His damage is ludicrous with resources.
Yeah.
Sweet, again, just calling out the forward movement. Trying to challenge a bit too much. Nice view reversal, and this is basically Zaf's game at this point. Mr. Morton has to make a really good approach, but no. That Dashin's gonna get caught by the jump-in, and that's it, 2-0. No, wait, we are in top 8 right now?
Yeah, that's 2-0.
Yes.
2-0 so far. He will need another round. You're correct. Like, you're right. It is 2-0, but that's fine. That's a fine score.
Did Joe forget to change it the first of 3?
I mean, I did do
but
that.
It doesn't matter because we went to character select anyway. All that means is we had 2 chances to correct it. We didn't. But hey, say I love you.
I got it this time. Don't worry. I got it this time. Don't worry. I will make clear. I do wanna make this clear, just for like openness' sake, because I feel like this is important. But whenever Metaview and I talked over what payments would entail, I've made very sure that TOs would get paid as well. Like, that was extremely important to me because the work that Axio does, I find extremely important. Like, that shit's so important. Like, motherfucker, get paid. Like,
it's so thankless too.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I thank him, but you're right. Back to back to Bipson. Okay, let's go.
Double dashing.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, with that raw knee.
Just do it.
He just got hit with that shit raw.
Yeah, I mean, when he has the V skill active, it makes it safe even on block. So hey, raw knee is a appropriate response. Trying with the EX scissors, a little too far away.
Oh
nice.
Uppercut. Uppercut games is just so on point.
These DPs. Delzone in the chat just laughing at these DPs. You know I recognize that laugh, motherfucker. Let's go.
Oh my god, the whiff punish. The knee didn't connect, but the light toe tap did. And right now we are tapping into set point.
You know what? And, you know, Rushdown, you raise a good point. This does seem like a very Dr. African color. This particular bison color costume.
The costume definitely is.
I feel like it's very Dr. African.
Mayhaps. Mayhaps it is. But right now.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I know he uses this color. I know that he does, right? No back throw? Get fucked.
Yeah, again, uses that knee because it's plus at that situation. Uses the EX. Oh, okay. Now it's Mr. Morton's time. Big counter hit. Pop. Big stun. Actually, it just goes for the stun. Is this enough?
I think it. Yeah, it is.
Oh,
man.
wow.
Just enough. Just enough. Just the tip. Tip of that just got me, Odell.
And with that, Mr. Morton, I think it's his first round in the set, maybe second, but it's been an uphill battle for him.
Yeah, it would be the. Yeah. He had a few close ones in the first Bison game, but yeah, this is definitely the first.
Okay, head stomp actually connects. Right now, they're still in neutral, which is not the usual case for Bison. Bison pushes people into the corner so easily, but Zaf has been fighting his way out bit by bit.
But you know, getting hit on that head stomp, it was definitely worth getting hit rather than going for light DP and then having it whip and then
Oh my god. Just knee, forward throw into knee into forward throw. When does Sagat have pressure? activation. One challenge into Tiger Cannon, and this man's
Very
dead. That's it.
smart
We're done.
backdash. A backdash into victory. You know what's good. Tiger up the butt. Let's go, Zaffarino. With that, Zaffarino secures his place in winners finals. We're gonna head on over to the other side of the bracket with Mena and Strangulate, aka Strange Hail, aka a very strong Ryu. You know what's happening. But Zaffarino already in winners finals. Congratulations, man. That was sick. That was good.
That was great.
Also, well played by that Bison, whoever they may be.
Mystery Bison. But you know, Zaffarino, it's like when you see somebody play a character to like the optimization that he does with all the lab work that he does in terms of punishing and on offense, he makes it look so easy, but it's really not.
No, my gosh, no, it's not easy. Like the amount of like knowledge that you have to like archive in your brain as automatic is extremely difficult. Like that's a lot of time. Like the time cost of that is incredible, which I do not want to underplay. Of like he didn't just like do that shit. Of like here's actually a big misconception with fighting games is that the people who are doing cool shit like that, they're not just like, man, surprise. Like sometimes that shit happens. Sometimes, but it's not all the time. It's never to the degree of what we just saw there of like, oh, he had the answers for that shit, obviously. Anyway, let me invite Mena. Fucking forget his name. It's like it starts with a C.
Strange Hail?
No, I've invited Cyrula.
Oh, it's like Cyclura
something.
JR?
Anyway, he was on the other side of the Cyclura Jr. He was on the other side of the for whatever reason. So for those of you who don't know about the list, when your list gets too long, your list gets all clogged up. And it's like you got too many people. You can't just go down. You can't just page down. You'll get to a bottom, and then you'll have to press the down button for a reason.
If Santa can do it, you can do it.
Mistakes were made.
Honest, very sincerely, that doesn't make any fucking sense to me.
I know.
The way that it would be programmed is that you can page down, but then at some point they're like,
at some point lunch was missed, the intern took the job, and they just fucked up. It happens.
you gotta press down first before you get to the other half of the list. Which then you can start paging down again once you get to the other half of the list. You can totally.
Oh, okay. So
that's the right
Mena?
call.
Yeah. So Mena has been playing a lot of Abigail.
His Abigail's for real.
It's for real. He's been playing Abigail for about a few years now, from what I can recall. It's pretty real, but interesting because as a Birdie player, I would think you'd go to Birdie on this one, but
Birdie's just never been the same, man. He's never been the same since those nerfs. Yeah. And I think Mena's been kind of searching with all these characters for a replacement all this time. But right now, Strange Hall, excuse me, looking real strong, but putting himself in the corner. What?
I don't know if it matters. Strange Hall's been playing. I mean, he's playing this particular set spot on.
But the beauty with 3 out of 5 is that you can at least test out a few characters.
Like a parry.
That shit is not an unblockable if you've got a parry, motherfucker. Let's go, Strange Hall. What's really
I see the chat.
You gotta clip it. You gotta clip it.
I mean, there's some. Hey, anybody out there? Y'all already know.
I mean, you see those highlights on Twitter sometimes, but honestly, you don't really encounter somebody who actually parries it a lot. So to me, it's almost worth going for that in that situation.
Absolutely, with the wake up scenario.
That particular throw does so much fucking damage. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, you were thinking, you'd almost think he never gets it off, but he does. He gets it off so much.
Yeah,
it does so much damage. And they will Oki.
That'll kill.
That's stun.
Stun. Yeah.
Yeah,
This will
that's
stun
dead.
to kill. Was what I meant. That is what it will stun to kill is what I meant to say, but I just went straight to kill because I knew that he was going to be so low on life. Does that make sense?
It's okay. You were just being efficient in your statements, Joe. I understand this.
Thank you, Houseman.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Right now, Strange Hall just clearing house. I don't know if Meta wants to switch to maybe Sakura. Not that that's a good. Maybe I don't know.
You don't think that's a good matchup?
I don't know. It didn't look good right there.
No. Sakura versus Ryu.
It's not much. I think Abigail's a fine matchup against Ryu, but like,
I mean,
it depends on what your player matchup with that character is as well. If he's more comfortable with Sakura against Ryu, if he's more comfortable with Abigail against Ryu, it's up to Mena. Mena knows best, but like, that looked rough.
Yeah, this is
looks really rough.
This is the position that Mena is in currently, which he's currently like we're experiencing him thinking on this right now. What just happened? what characters do I have? Do I know that can beat this particular Ryu? Where are my favorable matchups? Where can I get in? It's probably what's happening. Now, granted, there might be a situation where he's like asking for. Hold on, is there like a
sped test?
Oh yeah, it's unplayable. Unplayable.
Okay.
That's what he's saying. Not good for either of them.
It's unfortunate because we don't see it on our end because we're seeing the stream. We take the player's word on that and we try to do a sped test and we take it to the rules at that point.
When it comes to like the characters, like let's say he was to change characters, he plays like 6 other characters. He could play Cammy, Karen, Birdie. What else? I've seen him play Boxer. Even though Honda's a bad pick here. Yeah, but see, Mika. Oh, Mika's another one too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, Mena definitely has a lot of characters at his disposal, but we will see if the match even goes on. Well, we'll have to see and let it be decided in the Discord if we'll continue to see the play. Yeah, so Strange Hall looked really strong there. Really strong.
Yeah. So, going back, a little bit off topic. So I've been trying to think of what is my top 3 meets here. And I think I've finally it's taken me these past 2 to 3 hours. Because I was like, man, Joe gave such a good, top 3 meets. I have to give it going. So...
He knows what he wants.
I mean, honestly, is there any meets, I can see Flats being exited from the list for another meet. I could... Mm-hmm. But, pork loin and brisket, those are staying. I'm not...
Okay, you ready for mine?
Okay, sure, yeah, go ahead.
Oxtail?
Oh my god, yes. Oh, shit.
Okay, here's another one. Very underrated, but if cooked well, it's god tier. Duck breast.
Oh yeah.
Duck breast is nice. If you can appreciate that fatty kind of taste.
He's right though. It has to be done right. If someone fucks up the scoring and is doesn't leave, if they're oh fuck all the fat on top.
Oh shoot. Quasimodocs. Okay, beef tongue is pretty top tier, but I did put flats too. I think flats is it's tough.
I know. Personally, I like flats because they've got the extra. Here's the other thing. Whenever the FGC has arguments about flats versus drums, I respect someone who will choose drums because there's a little bit more meat, a little more to grab onto. I get it. Easier to eat. Totally fine. But taste-wise, there is a difference because the skin of the wing has the connections of where the feathers are, which the drums do not have, and where those feathers connect are oil deposits. Those oil deposits make the skin a little bit crispier, a little bit tastier. The specific, and that is very unique to flats that drums do not have because they don't have that connection point of feather to chicken skin, I guess is the word.
Yeah, but I like to feel like a caveman when I'm eating meat, man. I just want the drum.
I'm not judging you for liking drums.
No,
I'm just saying
not
that
either.
There is a flavor difference. There is a quality perspective of meat. There's a quality of meat perspective I'm looking at here.
Right, and there's always different ways it's made up. Like, I think the best meat plate I've ever had was a nice steak wrapped in bacon with a nice wine. It was so excessive, but it was so well prepared. I don't even know how well it was prepared because it was just in New York. It was some restaurant I was in, but so well done.
Excuse me while we're still making this. We're still trying to figure out the situation in Discord, so having that conversation still just to update everybody in the chat as to what's going on right now.
Yeah, while we're waiting out, we're also trying to figure out which of the 10,000 characters Minna plays is the one he's going to play next.
I still say it's a crapshoot. It's not it really is kind of one of those things that it's up to Minna, because you can talk about tiers all day, and I think of the characters we've listed, Cammy doesn't do particularly well against Ryu. Not really. She does alright, but Sakura does okay. Birdie not so much anymore, especially since the bullhorn bullhead nerf. That nerf was so egregious. I really don't understand why they did that.
Which one are you talking about? The going through fireballs?
Yeah, the changing it to frame 6 startup, because nobody gets that with V-Skill 2 now on frame 2. Characters have the ability to go through those projectiles easily, and you have to remember that Birdie has to give up a button to do that. So I don't know why they took that away from him.
I kind of see it. I'm a Birdie player. I used to be a Birdie man. I kind of see that. To me, it was one of the best non-metered anti-projectile moves. It was actually really strong.
And it still has its strength, but it really just changing it to frame 6 was just the killing blow, in my opinion.
Yeah, he still has frame 1 armor.
True. And it works in that kind of, I don't want to say gimmicky way, but you've seen plenty of Birdie players.
Yeah. Full screen. Sorry about that.
Okay, we're fine.
We're going to full screen. Yeah.
Sorry about that. We're there.
We're going to the match, and we're playing it out.
Strange Hail up 1. They're playing it out. It's one of those situations where, and I said this. Shit, that was sick. Okay. Is that I have done as much as I can. I have asked of these players as much as I can. I will no longer ask these players to do any more than they already have. They're already testing their speed. They're already posting their speed. Crouch like it.
They're already snorting their speed.
They're already doing so much to enter the tournament that to say on top of that, Capcom just... I'm not going to apologize for that. There's... The only thing standing in the way at this point is the CFN. I have done all that I can. I've asked them as much as I can. Ooh, wake up buttons! We own that shit! Let's fucking go! Not dead yet? Holy shit. I actually don't know if that dash up is a real reset.
Oh,
now that I'm thinking.
What attack!
It's so far behind me at this point, but the fireball that's what Minna was doing. Yeah.
He tried to parry low.
Yeah. I assume he caught the recovery frames, but it was so long after I didn't even
try to parry low there.
Yeah, trying again, and it's reasonable attempts. Yeah, just bust out with that back heavy punch. Sometimes you gotta monkey out. I appreciate it. Let's go.
Ooh, I like how Mena didn't go for the EX flip there. He hit second from the crouching mid kick, unfortunately blocked.
I appreciate another sweep again into the cancelable V trigger.
Unblockable. Why would you?
He got it. You know what he did? He let it go a little earlier than the
Oh,
unblockable.
That hurts. That hurts. That hurts big time.
+1.
Oh, he bet.
Yeah, he's +1 on dashing, so Ryu could have woke up with possibly life punch the trade. No health, but still holding north.
Oh
and
no,
worked out.
he did a dash up command grab.
Yeah.
That,
Like he could have
wake
went
up
for the
light
trade,
punch would have. Stand light punch would have beat that.
but even smarter because it worked like that. So down 2-0. Is he gonna change characters or?
I believe that Mena is giving himself the L on that one.
Yeah.
Oh really?
If the connection's that bad, might as well just... Because he's not DQing, right? He's just giving himself the L and going to losers.
I hope so. He's someone I mean, no shill, but I've always enjoyed watching him play for the many years that he's been playing Street Fighter 5 for. Yeah.
It's funny, like, because I only know him back to Capcom Cup. That was my first introduction of him.
I knew about him at the very end of season 1. I think it was a tournament in the Northeast. It got to grand finals against it was against Punk. And it was like the first time Birdie made grand finals in anything, and so like it was a huge event for like everything. And but yeah, I seen him a few tournaments before that, but yeah, he was under the radar because of he wasn't able to show up, and people didn't realize how young he is.
And also at the time, no
He's a
coverage, zero coverage of like the LATAM, like almost nothing, like in terms of global news for fighting games at all. Like they've been doing stuff forever. Like that whole scene and community had been going on. So what happened? I will to confirm with everybody in the chat. Mena is just dropping down to losers, unfortunately. So Strange Hail moving on against winners versus Zaffarino. We won't get to that in a minute. I respect the decision to say that's not playable for me to just drop down. Because CFN be that way. We have asked too much of the players. Oh, wow. AJ Martinez versus Rushdown. A little bit far behind here on the Brian D versus Cocaine Cowboy Orangeman. Louisman versus Lizard. Just, I don't know. Sometimes it's a little bit surprising when we're a little bit behind. That's fine. It's all good. If
do a little scavenging, see what's up.
Mena did say if they do meet in grand finals to wow, Rushdown. A little bit presumptuous, if I do say so myself. Who was your opponent, Rushdown? Remind me. I forget. AJ Martinez? Yeah. Let's get that shit in here. Nope. There.
Yeah, like it's like you were saying, like the DRC, like it's just
like
leagues.
Super good.
It's crazy. Yeah, it's super good, and it's like it secretly always has been, but now it's like even more revealed, and there's more. It's like you said, there's more eyes on them, more cameras, more streams, so the world knows more about it. And it was so sick that they were going to host Capcom Cup, but unfortunately, we're stinky Americans that carry a lot of viruses.
Let's do this.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, this last year was rough.
Yeah.
You acting like we passed it.
2020. Boy, what a year that was. Anyway, moving on to looking forward to the future is us at the online we gotta move. Hey folks. No, fuck all that noise. Fucking bullshit.
Fuck that.
Anyway.
World's shit. Everything's shit.
What I
Try
will
to make
say
it
is,
better. Try to be better.
Straight up though, DR and PR scenes, whole LATAM in general, unrecognized in a lot of ways. Also, like South America, like Brazil, in a lot of ways. Like, the infrastructure of Brazil is in such a way that their connections to, let's say, continental United States is not so great.
I've even heard the same Hurricane was talking about Africa scene and stuff. It's just interesting.
Oh my
and I love
god! Like, yes, the African scene is phenomenal. I know a lot of people from the African scene. Like, the African scene is like dope AF. But will you ever hear of it? Like, outside of like South Africa? Like, Not really. Oh shit. AJ
Ooh,
Martinez. Crash Feeps.
Yeah.
Gone.
Popping those fireballs, pushing them into the corner.
I'm
The
gonna.
V-trigger's not on deck.
So
Can you get some water?
Houseman, what do you think of this matchup?
Matchup? It's okay. Yeah, this matchup, I mean, I think it's fairly even. Kareen just kind of, I don't want to say dominates in the neutral, because you are never safe from Urian. He can just hit you where that was a sick attempt at a whiff punish, but it just didn't work out. AJ Martinez now in the corner, taking this pressure really well. Nice throw break. Yeah, right now, see, you are never safe from Urian.
Definitely.
The cash payout? Cash money, let's go. AJ Martinez sneaks in a victory right at the end. But yeah, you're just never safe from Urian. He can just attack at you from so many ranges that while trying to play the neutral like Karen does, doesn't always pan out.
Yeah, and you know, even though he has such a great V trigger or two, like, he doesn't need that to.
It's a win condition at times.
Yeah.
It helps him solidify the win, I will say that.
Well, true.
But it's not I'm not gonna be some jackass going around saying that people like Rushdown rely on the V trigger entirely. Like, the character and the player need to both be super solid, and the V trigger is just the icing on the cake. That's what that is. Speaking of which, icing the man right now in that second round, looking a lot more solid. Rushdown goes into this third round.
So, you know,
the buffer. Okay. Woo.
he has those.
Right.
Hey, man, hitbox, let's go, baby.
Nice. Confirm on the stand fierce. Taking it back to mid-screen with a lot of stun on deck. Tackling in. I appreciate that.
Man, third one
But
of
he
the
needs
round.
the meter. First one, that was just raw neutral, though.
Yeah.
The other two were buffered into. Then third.
Oh, the fourth one. That was the fourth one, yeah.
Okay, the throw, the reset, tries to shimmy, goes for another pressure sequence with the Aegis. So much damage. And nice interruption. That'll just be CA. And that AJ Martinez takes game one. Solid.
You know,
this is not part of top 8, if I recall.
no, I think it's right outside, right?
Yes, so this is a first to 2, just to clarify.
Oh, first to 2.
I don't think Joe changed the bracket, or changed the win conditions for the Battle Lounge, just because. Yeah, Joe be Joe. Right now it's a first to 2. With the stand fierce taking those plus frames.
Yeah, there's nothing I was gonna say about the last game. I already forgot, but man, AT Martinez, like, I was gonna say, very good holds when the Aegis was out. It's so easy to attack, you know, when the mirror's behind you, because he can convert off the damage off a throw. But yeah, good hold, good defense, just down backing.
AJ Martinez not trying to overextend, knows that Rushdown will let the avalanche slide if he gets any momentum started, and he's just looking for entryways in. AJ Martinez looking real good. But Rushdown has that Aegis. When will it come out? How will it come out? No confirm just yet. We're all holding our breaths, waiting for the true Aegis to come out. We'll confirm again. Good on holding it, but again, 2 medium kicks, 3.
Oh,
there it is.
This is gonna be good damage too.
A good amount, but he needs a whole nother situation, and that's it. There you go, that's dead.
Oh,
Rushdown.
Man, when they throw
the
the
first
mirror,
game.
when you're in the corner and they throw the mirror, they're like, there's so much things that go on in your mind.
There's shitty situations with the Aegis, right? Like, there's just a situation where you're like, man, fuck, whatever happens to me, if I guess wrong, I'm in the shitter. But if one of those situations is a throw leads to a combo, that's fucked up. That's just not fair.
Yeah.
Nobody's supposed to combo off of throws. That's not acceptable. Like those buffers. My God, Rushdown. What are you eating for breakfast that lets you do that? God. Nice whiff punish. Get yourself into the corner, take the throw. Activate.
Yep, here we go. Ooh,
Surprise actually activating. There we go. Yeah, no, Rushdown keeping it simple. Not trying to be cheeky with those.
Oh,
He's throwing in the front and the pow. Yeah, there we go. I like using that second tackle into the forward Aegis. Obviously, because we're in the corner, you know, the backward Aegis would be behind her. But not only that, but you do that second tackle into Aegis, it is punishable. And if you are playing against a knowledgeable player, they will punish you for that. So Rushdown, of course, keeping it safe. The Aegis in front of him. We are at 1 apiece in this first of 2.
Yeah, guys, we are 1 apiece. But interesting because, you know, Rushdown, he's so on brand with, you know, the reversal EX headbutts, the walk-up EX headbutts. I don't think we've seen one yet. Maybe the more he trains, the less he uses it.
I think, like, you need a lot of skills when you are a top level player, and I think Rushdown knows you cannot pull that shit against AJ until he has a good read on him. And
but
right now he just
brand,
doesn't yet. It is on brand. It is on brand, and we might see an ending hypothesized by the walk-up EX headbutt. Right now, Rushdown with the life lead, counter hit. Just make it simple. Keep it safe.
I think there's a
polls here,
buffer there. I think he got hit out
possibly.
Of the Yeah, so he'll take that. You know, he'll take getting hit with a bad buffer any day.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it's the opponent's mistake. Got to capitalize on them.
You know, the great part is even if you have a bad buffer with EX shoulder, you're still safe. So it's all good, dog. There we go. There we go. The brand is safe.
Kind of saw that AJ missed to confirm and was probably scrambling for the follow-up, and that's why he used the EX headbutt there. He knew that AJ would be overextending himself in a situation. A headbutt. Oh my goodness. Good interruption. And that's the shimmy shams.
Is that it? So is that
the second game?
Yep.
It's
2-1. 2-1. And shout outs to Sermi. Sermi 90 with the 5 subs. Thank you so much.
Sermi, I'm so glad to see. Like, I'm so glad to hear from you. I don't do this too often anymore, so I don't get to interact with you. But I hope you're doing well, man.
That's Maturino Sermi, right?
Absolutely.
Awesome. Good to see you, my friend.
Okay, we're going into a third game. Maybe I was incorrect.
I think Maybe I was
incorrect. Are we just playing this?
I think they're just playing
I'm super lost.
You know, I've seen this on an NLBC where they played an extra game, and it was actually involving Rushdown too. So I think they're just playing it right now.
I mean, I'm gonna bring up the bracket just to triple check because right now,
they're right out of
Jack to me.
They're right outside of top 8.
Oh, right outside the top 8. So this should not be a first of 3, but we're just playing anyway.
Yeah, it's 2-1. Yeah, so Rushdown won, but I guess we're just taking it for the games. Accidentally set on 3.
The stream is not meant to show the competition. It is meant to entertain the folks, and I hope they see it with that EX headbutt on the overextension against AJ Martinez. Rushdown, possibly taking a 3-1 in this first of 2.
There's no way that's the first. It's not in top 8. We're outside because the winner of this has to face Mr. Moore. Oh, we are. Oh,
top 8?
I am so sorry, guys. I'm a big fat phony.
Okay, I asked you multiple times.
I looked at it. I was like, we are outside.
Oh, not you. Yeah, you're good.
You're good. No, I'm a big fat phony, guys.
It is 2-1 right now.
Correct.
With the EX tackle, taking those plus frames. Hope everybody in chat is calling me out for my stupidity, but hey, nice and the EX with the side switch.
Fucking idiots, get the fuck out of here. Also, AJ Martinez, a fucking idiot for not finishing the round. Like, he had full bar. What the fuck was he thinking?
And he finally tucks.
Come on. You're versus Rushdown. You have, like, what did you fucking think was gonna happen? Come on, man. Like, fuck out of here.
That's that little bit of Kanzuki greed with the meter there.
It's too much.
Hey,
it's too much.
Too much.
What can I say? What can I say? That's Metaview Mondays.
Well, good shit to Rushdown going through the. Yeah, you know, AJ Martinez very good stuff to just Rushdown able to, you know, edging it out on those games there.
Yeah, Rushdown very good edging from what I know.
Oh.
Superior edging. Louisman versus the winner of Cocaine Cowboy and Orangeman is what's happening next. So I'll send the invite to Louisman. I believe that Orangeman and Cocaine Cowboy are playing their match currently, so
hopefully so.
Yeah, so we just have a moment. So what I'll do right now, I'm actually going to. Oh fuck! I didn't have it loaded up. What I'll talk about right now, though, while I'm waiting, is Winter Clash. They actually just upped their prize pool. I know that it was $250 before, but then they were like, hey, we get more entrants, we go up to $500. Guess what? They have $500. Maybe they go up more. Who can say? Check out Winter Clash. It's a tournament in the Puerto Rico region, February 8th through the 28th. 20 days of tournaments. 20 days and 20 nights of FGC bullshit. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about.
Of esports.
No.
esports.
Because we're here to eat sports, okay? Yes. I'm here to chow down on this uncooked
God, could you
esports.
imagine? Do you imagine 20 days of eat sports? Oh
uncooked. All this
uncooked eat sports.
Like raw. It's raw. You don't eat sports. It's raw.
Oh.
Basil. That's how
day.
That's how like a fucking. That's how Gordon Ramsay would say it.
Yeah. Well,
Basil.
no, I give. That's a bit of an Australian accent, so
he says Basil. He says
Basil. He says Basil. Yeah.
So what do you think Gordon Ramsay would think of Meatview Monday?
It's a bit much.
He'd send it back. He sent it back.
He sent it back. Here's the thing. I don't give a fuck about what Gordon Ramsay thinks about Meatview Mondays.
Nobody cares.
I don't care, but the opinion I do care about. What if Mary Berry had an opinion about Meatview Mondays? If Mary Berry were to tell me that Meatview Mondays was underbaked, I would be devastated.
Who's baking meat?
If Mary Berry were to tell me that I've got a soggy bottom, I would end myself. That would be it. Like that would just I can't imagine carrying on after that. After a Mary Berry breakdown of sorry, you've got a soggy bottom.
Dead.
I cannot go on knowing
Monday,
that I'm
dead at the
providing
age of-
soggy bottoms to you, the viewer. Or Paul Hollywood. If we got a Paul Hollywood, he sees our meat, that's a big handshake right there. Paul Hollywood would see the meat that the Metaview Mondays has going on, and Paul Hollywood would go, here's a firm handshake for you.
So give a firm handshake to Orange Man. He has won, so we need him on stream.
Man versus man, Louis versus Orange. Who will be the victor?
I'm a little sad. We don't get to see Cocaine Cowboy on stream. We saw him a lot at the round robin last week, which is actually going on right now. But obviously, Cocaine doing well. Was doing well, and he was doing very well in the round robin last week with his Ken popping off, like absolutely playing like the cocaine addict we assume he is.
But check this shit
playing
out.
really well.
You mentioned that he was in the double R. Guess what? He wasn't close to top 8 last week. This week, he was. People who enter the double R, guess what? You improve. Surprisingly enough, the more Street Fighter you play, the more that you talk to your opponents as you play. The double R, an incredible part of this
resource
whole tournament experience. Let's say of the online local
infrastructure.
You know, like it's part of it. I think it's very important to have a round robin where people can get matches in. I think the work that Ragmuffin does is I also think the work that like the EU does, Crossmoon, absolutely expand that shit. Do what you want. Azorms is not streaming tonight, so there is no Spanish speaking stream this particular evening. But also, like, shoutouts to him for doing that, like, complete. I did not ask him to do that.
yeah.
He just fucking did it. And I'm like, hell, oh shit.
Oh
Louis
my
Man.
god. Okay, yeah. I didn't want to interrupt you there, but we saw two incredible sequences there
No,
with
I
the
agree.
animals. Good interruption.
The animals, man. They're out there.
It's a
Oh,
petting
man.
zoo out here today.
I wouldn't
Nice
want to
dude.
hear Joe make the sounds.
The sound, the dynamite.
I only
is
make pet
kaboom.
sounds because I'm a big Beach Boys fan. Anyway.
That's
I mean, parrots are
decent
pets.
Sure they are. They're very stinky.
Absolutely.
They are
I
stinky.
have a family member who has ferrets for pets.
Can't see here, but
Not take care of that shit. Ooh, gosh, a lot of gray health.
burn. There's a lot of gray health on the line, and it just goes away with a roundhouse.
That roundhouse though. Roundhouse though.
Roundhouse. Nice anti-air.
Yo!
Looking strong. Calling it out with the anti-air blades. He knew. Orange Man prophesizing.
That
Right
was
now.
quite a bet, and it fucking paid off.
Yeah.
Damn,
Oh,
Orange
cross
Man.
him. He's gonna get the sight. No, he can't because he's using his skill too.
Oh, but no pickup! Yo, the ferret! Let's fucking go! And he got the
And the
step.
okay.
Yeah, that wasn't intended, but hey, happy little
We
accidents.
take those. We take those. Absolutely.
Definitely.
Yeah. Back to old form, sending out the dynamite. What is happening in this game? Side switch teleports
Honestly,
to avoid
I think,
the Hawk dynamite.
I think what's happening is that Orangeman knows how to play against Dawson's. Is what's happening.
yeah,
'Cause,
and
like,
particularly maybe
check the angles here of that ferret. Check the angles. Yo,
looking real good. Blade
check
action.
his old Zeku
Wall
is
dive.
doing fucking work. Let's go.
Yeah, but Louisman not letting him get in for free regardless, even if he
he'll
has the right read.
yeah, let's go. Anti-air's for free.
That does so much damage when you use the EX extension. It is so much damage. But right now, fire on the line.
Hey, honestly, Zeku needs it. Like as an anti-air, as young Zeku, please.
Yeah, I mean it's really strong. I wouldn't call it broken in any sense of the word or unneeded, but it is very strong.
With that, Orangeman up one in the set. We got this.
Round one.
I think we're getting. This is a good show right now. I'm enjoying what Orangeman's throwing down.
That jump in hurts so much. But hey, Louisman gets out. That would have been the biggest struggle of this matchup if he had been stuck there. Okay. Now he has the corner. He's reversal. Toe tap, but doesn't have the meter or confidence. And it.
And what I like so far seeing from Orange Man, it looks like he has quite a bit of magic experience here against Dawson.
Yeah, both players showing that they know what the other wants to do. It's just a matter of making the call at the right moment. That jump in,
that's gonna be it.
for instance, was more damage coming his way with the V-trigger follow-up, so that man was dead for sure.
Here's the thing that I will point out. It is only now that you've seen, in this particular round, where you've seen the good jump-ins from Orangeman. He's had a whole couple rounds to figure out all these jump-ins.
Did you see that air throw?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, that did not escape me. Yeah, Houseman. Yeah, Houseman.
We saw it. Everybody, you all saw
Yeah,
it.
that was sick.
That was, it didn't hit, but it was a cheeky thing that I was like, I see what you're doing there, motherfucker.
See what
You
he's
didn't escape
spitting.
me there.
Oh, the ferret gets interrupted though. Louisman looking strong. Just needs to stand medium punch into CA.
That was
that's
sick.
gonna.
Sick.
Oh, I thought that was gonna stay good.
It's in air. No, the ferret.
He stays inside.
in
This
front?
will kill, unfortunately. No.
Is it?
Oh, I thought it would.
Scaling.
Scaling. Yeah,
Hey.
you're right. I forgot about the extra scaling from the V trigger activation. It does two hits of scaling, so it's not good.
That's not good. But hey, takes the round regardless thanks to that Oki.
Indeed.
But interesting thing is, Mena is awaiting the winner of this. And I would think that he's actually kind of rooting for Orange Man, because from what I've known recently in the past few online tournaments I've been looking at, Louis Man has Mena's numbers. So if I was Mena, I would actually kind of be rooting for Orange Man despite the possible connection.
Well, he's giving him the Spirit Bomb right now because Orange Man is ahead 2 games in this.
Yeah.
Nice plays. Calling out the birds. Oh, okay. Nice call on Louis Man's part. Knowing that he was going to get around with the Hazanto, whatever the frick it's called.
Hazanto.
Goes with the sweep.
Hazanto.
Thank you.
Yeah, you got it.
I know. I know words. I speak.
Oh,
Nice.
good old.
You'll talk pretty one day.
Oh, we did
Oh,
punish
no
him.
punish.
I mean,
Oh,
the recovery of that is
Yeah.
like instantaneous. So
And at the same time, it's Dawson. There's not much he could do in a hurry.
Yeah. that's
It's
a
like-
good way to put it. That's
Yeah.
a great way to put it.
There's not
Oh,
much
the
he could have
teleport.
done. He could have done like light stand light kick into light flame on counter. That was it.
With a throw after the target combo. This walk speed doing him good stuff, but interrupts the command dash. Okay. Liking this. Didn't get the right buffer.
Oh man, here we go. One of the best grapplers in the game, young Zeku doing his throws.
That air. He's just teleporting back again and again. He's comfy in that corner. Now he's sending you there. How's it feel? Activation.
Use it.
Oh, it is!
oh, Louis,
Oh.
spend that cash. Not dead yet. We ain't dead yet.
Quite literally burning meter to take the game.
In all
1-2.
fairness, with all of that, could he have just confirmed into critical art? Was that a possibility?
He only had 2 bars, I think.
Oh,
he
did
already
he only
He
have
had,
2 bars?
2 bars, yeah.
spent one of them to get in again.
I was looking.
for the
I was
reset.
looking at Orangeman's bar. I think.
Yeah, it's okay. Happens.
But, you know,
Crush counter.
even though he took that game, this is still quite a hill to climb for Dawson here.
Yeah, but right now Louis Man looking a little stronger, not falling for some of
Yeah.
the setups that Orange Man was doing, and that was the problem. He was letting him set up with the birds. Good interruption.
How did that slide not hit me?
He mistimed it. He just mistimed
Is
it.
that is that what happened? Fuck that.
He just did it too early.
Oh,
Oh,
slide no activation. What the heck?
well, yeah, the activation would have been a crush counter. That was probably the better option.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, now that I think about it, he doesn't have the right V trigger for that. You're right. You're
Nope.
right.
But he's still slided. He's not
still
letting
slide
it
like
stop
like he
it.
has the other V trigger. Yeah, it's very
What a
peculiar.
back throw.
You can take the
Wall jump?
you can take the V trigger one away from the Zeku, but you can't take the slide out. No, there's that ain't it.
I'm trying.
what a
I
gram.
appreciate it. The gram
Just out of range of that stand light kick, or else that would have been the round. Ooh,
Oh, the anti-air.
quite with the trade, but that stand medium punch will do it. Louisman, 1 round away from tying things up. Let's see where he's at.
Yep. There's definitely a lot of the things that went in Orange Man's way at that last game, especially that trade instead of the anti-air. So it was a good look that Louis Man was able to take that round there.
Yeah, Louis Man, again, he's just... It's more so that Orange Man's just not able to get his pressure and damage started from round start. And Louis Man's just able to get the pressure going. But I say that, commentator's curse right now. Louis Man in the corner, getting V-reversal out of his V-trigger. Taking a lot of damage.
I'm kind of surprised he didn't try to go for the extension there off the EX Fireball, but of course that's just a risk. So
And that's the
that's
throw.
gonna take
Yeah.
it! We are tied,
ties it up.
boys!
There it is.
So right now, Louis Man has made the adaptation. He clearly is ready for Orange Man's game plan. And can Orange Man adapt in this last game? It's for everything at this point.
All the marbles. Keep in mind, this is the loser side of the bracket. So they're playing for tournament life. Loser will be gone.
Right now, oh my god, the hitbox hurting behind.
But
Yeah.
okay.
It's okay, double-sided blade, it happens. To the command dash, doesn't get the trip guard unfortunately, gets the air reset.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Some floaty frames finally coming in handy.
Dawson in particular has fewer landing frames. Oh shit!
Oh, that's gonna
what
catch
a
him.
reaction!
Down.
What a reaction
Damn.
from Orange.
So much damage! Alright,
The
taking
EX
that break.
follow-up is ridiculous. It's not,
So
it's no good.
ridiculous. Ugh.
Man, what a good
Nice
bluff that
backing
was.
up. Trying for the Horizontal, but getting hit by the slide.
Louisman. Oh, Louisman.
Oh, he baited it, but he couldn't punish it.
Oh, Louisman.
Far away. Gets in with a dash, the side switch.
Good blocks. Good
I
blocks.
cannot believe he was out of range for that palm. Let's go, Ferret City.
Weasel. And for the palm again.
Chase down.
Oh, getting him
I
an
am
EX.
so surprised
He
that
didn't
third
kill.
did not kill. We got a Ferret though. Ferret on the screen.
The
Oh.
He's let it rip. He's let it go. It was
Oh,
safe
yeah.
either way. It don't matter. But Orangeman up one in the rubber match. Let's go. Rubber league
Yeah.
match? Is that? Nah, I'll stop. I'll stop talking.
It's okay.
Nah, I know that was bad. Houseman, you can. if the chat wants to boo Tom me, feel free to do so. Someone
Chat
needs
is
to be
able
boo
to.
Tommed at some point. And if I'm gonna be that person, I'll be that. I'll be that. Okay.
Hold that. Sometimes it be. Nice dash in for the follow-up.
I know.
Gleeman on the ropes. The calls out the ferret. He didn't realize he was summoning a sim.
Oh, too far away. Did he think he was gonna teleport in? He must have
I think
guessed.
so.
He doesn't know. He just doesn't know where the sim will be.
Slide through
Okay.
the ferret.
Yes, slide through the ferret. The ferret does not have active frames until he does the jump kick, so that is entirely understandable what happened. Looks weird as shit though.
Man, even animals
It
have
does
frame
indeed
rate.
look cool. Yeah.
Even animals have frame data, guys. That's the one thing I learned today.
With that tick throw from Louisman, evening the odds here. This is it, folks. Coming down.
Winner,
to
winner
Oh, that
this
jump in was almost beautiful.
the winner of this unfortunately has to face Mena RD.
Say, unfortunately, you were saying Louis apparently has Mena's number.
Yeah, he has been. You're right there.
Could be reversal, but right now Louis in the corner. I see.
What good defense from Orangeman.
Oh,
Instead he got caught backdashing. Get fucked.
Pressure, the wall dive getting him out.
What an escape too.
Yeah, but right now Orangeman
The
doesn't
chase-
have the
no chase down, no light punch,
He-
no horizontal.
doesn't have the V trigger. Nice counter.
Oh, no! Drop. Oh, there we go.
I know,
Spaghetti.
he dropped it and he picked it up and he dropped it again.
Oh, no.
Hot damn.
Oh
Do
no!
not
Speaking
jump
of
forward.
hot,
Do not jump
Oh.
forward. God damn it! Please do not. Okay.
he has to be really careful right now. There's no way in
Stream.
hell.
Such
Oh,
good
you
use
saw
of
the
meter.
bars!
Such good use of. I think that was very smart. That
Yeah.
that very
air
well
there.
could have caught an Orangeman in the air.
EX slide might take it.
Yeah. No, he called
He
it. made a bad
teleported
call.
backwards, you idiot! You dummy! Get baited a second time? Oh, man. I can't. Here's the thing. I can't shame him for trying. For trying to
No,
A
you
to
can't,
teleport
yeah.
punish with the V. I can't shame him for that. I'm not gonna do it. But he did get baited a second. That was the second time we seen it. You saw it. I saw it. That was the second time
Yeah.
that shit happened.
Yeah.
Shame on you. Shame on you, Orangeman. Louisman moving on in the bracket. With that, though, let's check and see if we're up to date on the... Okay, Mr. Morton versus Rushdown is what we got next. Then we're going to see Louisman versus Mena.
Okay.
Man, this fucking top 8, dude.
And meanwhile, in winners finals,
Yeah.
we're gonna have a Sagat versus Ryu match. I am so
Oh,
excited.
the fucking class. Here's the thing. I don't know if I can, like, tell them to do this. Does anybody have Sagat stage and does it
Oh,
play
please.
well online? Does Sagat
It does not. It does not play well
Does
online.
it not?
No,
There's no fucking moving parts. How does it not play well?
because of the background cloud effects, it sometimes causes a little
No, that
stutter in
makes
the
sense. That
PS4
makes
version.
sense. God
Yeah.
damn
Nope.
it.
Don't tell me clouds have frame data too.
Clouds
No.
are framed. I've got a surprise
Clouds,
for you.
cloud. It's not the frame data. It's the processing power that clouds require. That's the issue.
Water cycle,
Power,
please.
power of the cloud. Rushdown, who's your opponent? I've already forgotten.
Mr. Morton, I think.
Mr. Morton. Ah,
Yeah.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Morton.
Some might say Dr. Morton.
I don't know about that, actually.
Yeah.
That's Dr. Martin.
Where?
Yeah, excusez-moi.
There he is. Gotcha. All right. Invite
Sent to
sent.
losers.
All good to go.
To losers by Zaffarino, looking to claw his way back, hopefully for a rematch, if not even just to fight the man who beats him.
What I will say, just one more time, I'm not. By the way, I am not being paid to say this. I want to be clear about this. That this like little ad break that I'm gonna do for Metaview is they're not. This is not part of the contract. But I will say, check out Metaview. Wait a minute, Houseman just yawned into a microphone.
I even muted it because I felt it coming, and I thought I muted the mic in time.
You did not. You.
God damn it.
Son of a bitch. Here's the other thing, which I will tell. Hey, co-commentators, Jocks and Houseman, like take a break, like take a minute, go take a walk around. Like the way that we run this tournament is different from most other tournaments in that as soon as shit is ready, on it. We that's what we do as a tournament. Other tournaments have like ad breaks and shit, and there's like time for commentators to like catch their fucking breath. Like, and if you, Jocks and Houseman, need to do that, just go stretch your legs a little bit, get that blood flowing. These things I think are important. I do it mid-round sometimes, mostly because I'm.
Get a little drink.
Papa needs his go-go juice. You know what I mean?
As a filthy millennial, I'm apparently used to sitting down for long periods of time.
That's how you get a pulmonary embolism, motherfucker. Is that how you want to die?
He's not kidding.
I'm not fucking around.
Actually a big problem.
I'm not fucking around with that shit. Pulmonary embolisms are a very real, especially if your blood is like prone to clotting and you're sitting down for like long periods of time.
Got that maple syrup.
That's a health risk. That's a fucking health risk.
Gotta keep it moving. Gotta keep it warm.
Gotta keep. Absolutely. With that, Mr. Morton versus Rushdown. We got the Good versus the Urian. Let's go.
I'm actually a xenomorph. I have acid blood.
Oh, okay.
Ah, you're a xenomorph then.
I'm just being cute.
Your face.
Man, so,
Jocks and a box. Confirmed face hugger.
So speaking of
face hugging,
the tough topic we had earlier, I was actually called a racist today because I said "okay, boomer." Just to let you know.
Face hugger.
Okay, face hugger. Let's go.
That's my new insult for you. Is you're now a face hugger.
Oh boy.
Xenomorph.
Hey, man.
Which honestly, like, I've seen the way you wear your hair. I see that. I see how you do.
Yeah.
Okay.
I see how you cut that shit. I see how you keep it. Xenomorph.
Rest in peace, Alien vs. Predator movie verse.
Good interruption. My God, interrupting the V-Skill startup.
If Rushdown wins, we lose. This is that's just a fact. How was he in range for that? What?
Oh, jeez.
The thing's range is so...
G-Ting. Well, the thing is that it's active for, like, and doesn't start up for a while, so it's very possible to throw a button.
React?
Oh, but the mirror faded in just a moment. Oh, Mr. Morton.
So tight.
What a bet.
Everything clenched. He's going to... Oh, dash him. I was going to say he's going to react to a fireball, but unfortunate timing. Dashes right to death.
Well, it's funny because he did react to the fireball with his face.
Incorrectly.
By taking damage from it. Risky move in this economy, but
see that sweep startup gets crush counter
there.
Right now.
There's the back. So I'll point this out again, and I want to point it out every time I can. When you have your opponent in the corner and you're going for... That was very smart.
What?
That's
sick!
That was beautiful.
When you're going for a throw against your opponent in the corner, option selected always. Never not option. Always be options. Oh, sick. What? Again, the taunt?
Yeah.
It didn't even kill because G-Tings. G-Tings, baby. Let's go.
Runs into a fireball again.
Rushdown takes. It's cool. I give that one to Rush. I'm going to give it to you. I'm going to give you... Let's not... What is?
Oy.
Wait a minute! Did
God damn
Houseman
it.
just yawn into a microphone again?
I did a massive gasp. That was not
A massive gasp. Excuse?
Here, I'm gonna sit this one out and
Go take a walk, my guy. Like, take a
walk.
walk. You've been sitting this whole time. Take a walk.
So, you know, even despite G looking like a skinny character, he does have a pretty big, big boy head.
Yeah, he is thick and did he not? I can't imagine Rushdown didn't want to come down with a button there. That's a
Acknowledge
punish.
by Mr. Moore in there with
Double overhead with the Rossetti? God damn. Easy meaty for the win. I think Mr. Moore was jumping.
You know, Rushdown, it's so good at trolling in the game, out of the game, and everywhere. His character, man, I just love it.
I agree. Which is why he's my favorite heel. Which is why I must destroy him. It is my mission as Commissioner Joe Monday to destroy the Rushdown.
I mean, he is the villain.
Ooh, those blocks!
Monday.
Those blocks! He stand blocked that instant overhead. Let's fucking go. Because Mr. Morton did show it earlier that he was going to instant overhead. He's done it before. Rushdown blocked it again. Fully charged in there.
Yeah, even though we talk about how troll of a player Rushdown can be, he's actually a very smart player, so...
He's incredibly
definitely
smart.
not surprised.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Like, he did not activate his Aegis Reflection. Oh, shit. What a good trade from Mr. Morton. That shit was so sick. Actually, that trade was very smart. Hot damn, Mr. Morton. Keep me salty as fuck. Let's go.
And you don't see that conversion very often, too.
No, you do not. That was a rare one right there. Mr. Morton, on it.
Ooh, great check there.
The game sense. I like that low punish to the. What is the G? What is that colloquially called? Because its actual name sucks shit. Like the G axe kick thing.
Oh, I just called flip kick. I don't know.
Flip kick. It's the real name sucks shit. I refuse to. He just did regular headbutt. He just.
This is Rushdown.
He just one with the regular.
Why not? It's throw invincible. Doing it at the right times. It's mad annoying, but definitely works.
No. What I will say is, I do have some thank yous to say for. Oh man, shit, we're going to character select? I went to this screen assuming that like. That maybe like shit was just gonna continue and just shake my head in alarm. What I will thank right now is a lot of people who subscribed during this whole time. Sermi gifted a bunch of subs. If y'all don't know who Sermi is.
Get the 5.
Sermi's the. He knows. Like, if you know the good shit that Matcherino has going on in the fighting game community specifically, I would say, because I don't know the full, I would say 99% of the FGC's success through Matcherino is due to Sermi. If you don't know that,
yes,
then now you do. Give some credit. Here's the other thing. Sermi is not going to take kindly to that. he's gonna hear that public compliment and go, I can't, which I understand, but you deserve it. You've done a very good job, dude. Like, I respect the fuck out of you. Good shit. This message, everybody else, stop listening. Hey, everybody else, hey viewers, hey, like other subs, stop listening. This one's just for you, sir. You all right, man? Fight. That was just for me and him, nobody else. Switch to Seth, huh? Huh.
Interesting choice here. It'll all depend on how much work that this person has been putting into the character. Seth is still very, very strong and probably the character everyone's expecting to see nerfs at this mysterious February update.
I don't think we'll see. I mean, maybe Seth will get a nerf, perhaps. Seth, I think, is like Seth might get the Chun-Li nerf of the axe kick being as plus as it be.
Yeah.
But he's
Oh, so you're
punished
trying to
by
press.
that shit. Yo, Mr. Morton. Yo, listen, you threw Rushdown and then died for it. Like, you had him and then you fucking died.
Yeah, he tried to do something.
He tried. No respect.
Well, I do like that Mr. Morton is at least using the better V trigger. Oh jeez, okay, here we go. Big damage to start. Something. Out of the corner. Good pressure, good setup.
Like,
man, this character has setups of everything, basically. No. CFN, please.
I feel like this one is a rage quit. I feel like Rushdown took the W. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Because here's the other thing that here's like the general conceit that people who are viewing might not understand. But CFN, when you are viewing from a POS4 to PC, you are significantly behind in terms of what you are viewing. So, although we only saw a little bit of that final match, y'all know what happened. Y'all.
Wait, was that only two? Was that only 2 games?
That was 3.
Oh, it was. Okay, geez, I'm old. I can't count.
No. That's okay. I just.
By the way, so going back to G, I actually pulled up the official move list. It's actually called G Spin Kick.
Yeah,
so
I know. It's all of his special move names are terrible. I do not call them out by name because that's terrible. G Spin. It's my G low punch. G face punch.
Wait, so
it's fucking.
Are you just upset that they're all starting with G? Is that the problem we have?
No, it's that they're bad names. Like, call it like the filibuster kick, or like here's my.
Okay.
I think the
Bill on
command
capital
grab.
hit.
The command grab should be the insurrection grab.
Hmm.
And then the low should be coronavirus is a hoax.
That will get
Smash
us canceled from Twitch.
That will get us canceled. Yep,
Jocks.
thanks.
With that, though, let's
been fun.
get on into losers semifinals with a Rushdown and Mena. I'll send that invite here in just a moment. Oh, don't forget.
Wait, did I miss Louis versus Mena? What the hell?
No, not yet. No, we didn't get.
No, you. Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
You just said Rushdown versus Mena. That's why I was confused.
Yeah.
Must have missed the Louis versus Mena then, because the last I saw Louis versus.
Did Mena play his set versus Louis without not on stream?
If it's recorded that way, yep.
Oh no.
No. We've cheated the people of a match.
I mean.
This chat, holy cow.
I mean,
What?
What are you joking about?
Oh, someone in the chat said his projectile is the QAnon cannon, and then it's the the pardon punch.
Pardon punch. Why did Rushdown duck? Rushdown? The match happened, Rushdown, so it's Rushdown versus... God damn it, I'm so mad right now. I've had it up to here with you, everybody. Here's what happened. Is that Louisman and Mena played off stream. This is a problem with the online local in that our rules and everything is all written in English. And there are players where English is not their first language who enter this tournament because they meet the requirements. It's the other thing about this that is important to remind everybody that they do meet the requirements. And oh shit, Rushdown's right. We are supposed to play winners finals.
Supposed to play winners finals, yeah, but we're in losers semis. So whoever loses winners is gonna have to double play.
Not Rushdown. I was not yelling at you. To be clear, I was not yelling at Rushdown. No. I was not. I was making a case for the online local not being as English as a second language tournament as we should be. I think we should be. I've gotten help from people from the outside. I've called them out earlier from helping translate some of the specific rules, but we're hopping into winners finals right now. That one's on me.
Yeah.
It was Mena and Louisman who played not on stream, which it's written in the rules that they should, but again, it's on us for not translating those rules as clearly to those players as much as we could have. I will take credit for that. Like, I'm letting the people... Rushdown, yell at me as much as you want because I'm saying I fucked up. But thank you, Rushdown, for dropping out. That was the actual correct thing to do because we're heading on to winners finals with Strange Hail and Zaffarino. Like, that's the match we're going to see.
Yeah. Do not let the slight hiccup bum you out. This is going to be such a match. I am looking so much forward to this.
This is going to be great. Remind me, everybody, what fucking...
It is Zaffarino's, like, it begins with a K, I think.
Oh, yeah, it does. It's like
crypto or something. Oh.
Dogecoin, please.
Tonight.
There it is. Got it. The other thing is that I don't technically need to resend an invite because the lobby's still the same. You can just like hop back in, which is what Strange Hail did.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, winners finals up right now. Somebody tweet like social media that. I don't know. I'll probably retweet it. I'm very busy and very drunk right now, so just to let the people know.
And very meaty.
I'm extremely meaty. Here's the other thing. Again, this tournament brought to you by Metaview. Brought to you in Meatview today by the online local, which is like... Here's the thing about Metaview that I fucking love, is that I did not warn them about this. I did not warn them about Meatview Monday. And they had a meetview.gg URL like on fucking deck. They had that shit on deck to where I was like, you know what? Great choice. Grade A, USDA approved. Clips coming at you. Chef's kiss. Just what a flourish that was. Just like... And I know that financially they are supporting the winners of this tournament, but I cannot state enough how hilarious that is to me. That they were just on lock with that meetview.gg. You can go to meetview.gg right now. And it fucking works. Anyway. Mono, where'd you end up? I see Mono in the chat. He was going all poison this tournament. Where'd you end up?
Oh.
He didn't make top 8.
There we go. Fireball clashing. Let's get started. Nice jump.
The
TP.
Right before top
8.
Houseman, how do you think this matchup on paper goes?
I mean, it can go either way. It depends on how the players really want to play it. Both characters have good fireballs. Of course, Sagat kind of wins the fireball war, but Ryu has a parry to get better resources off of a more like patient game.
A little too close for that. Crouching medium kick. A little too slow.
Yeah. But right now, Zaffarino showing he's very willing to jump in, but not take any jump ins.
Let's go. Again.
That's the cross cut.
Oh!
The game
Windows 95
could not handle it. The game could not handle it.
Bum, bum.
Went what? That's not supposed to do that.
Everybody else heard that. Boom, boom. Like something has fucked up.
Bum bum ba down.
Yeah, look at this range now. Now you already see Strange Hill throwing less fireballs than he did the first round, just because he took 2 massive jump-ins from Zafrina.
Look at these motherfuckers walk each other down. And this is where you'll see more usage of those very close fireballs. It's because they both prove that you cannot jump in. That this particular range, a fireball is extremely useful. You can't react to a fireball at that range. You have to have already pressed a button to stuff it. Yeah.
To have a good read. But at the same time, Zaf proved in the first round that he has that read. Strange Hill's not completely deterred, but he is being a bit more patient with these fireballs. He's not looking to clash. He's only looking for blocks or hits.
No, stay on the ground. That was a good check from Zaf to be like, hey, remember the air? And Strange Hill was like, yeah, motherfucker, I do.
I learned.
How was he in throw range? Excuse me? How did that happen? Oh, shit. Is Strange Hill dead? No, he dropped it. Is he dead now?
That's it.
Yes, he is. Strange. Oh, man. Zaf going up 1 in the set.
It's okay.
Very close. Very close set. Very close set. Played very close to the chest. These two holding their buttons close to the chest. Keeping that jacket on. Be a badass boncho. Let's go.
Look at that. Zaf is not throwing any fireballs in this circumstance. He's just walking up. He does not want to play the fireball game here.
You know, the thing that's so interesting with Zaf is, and it's so weird because Sagat is such a slow walk speed. This is a guy that actually just walks around Sagat. And it might not seem like a big deal, but it just shows you like the confidence in his team.
Well, it's because it's not walking in to get close to Ryu in hug state. I mean, he can eventually if he walks close enough, but he's just doing it for positioning. He's just doing it so that he can get in the range or not consistently throw these fireballs. But Strange has been good enough until just recently, keeping him out that range. Nice TP.
Jeez, a taste of his own medicine with the crosscuts. I love it.
Great sweep in. Right there, showing he was willing to take another throw. Strange goes in a round ahead.
Yeah, so Strange here showing it's not a free matchup. You know, he's here to fight, he's here to play, he's made winners finals for a reason. So did Zafrina. Oh, jeez.
And now you see Zaf making the fireball traps. Interesting. No cancel off of that crouch heavy punch. This fireball blowing through, knocking him down. Getting the light hit confirms. And Shell's momentum picking up. Shimmy shams. Decent jumping, but a cross cut will end that momentum. Oh my god, so sweet.
Oh, wake up, bro. Let's go.
Awesome. Awesome plasma.
Oh, jeez.
Cross cut.
These two guys. This is canon. Tiger cannons too.
Not quite enough. Yeah, just throwing out that stand medium kick. No punish off of the whiffed forward heavy kick.
Yeah, that could have been a crouch medium punch uppercut into CA.
Yeah, he needs one good string. These fireballs are making that string possibilities a lot simpler, but the shimmying with Sagat. Are you for real?
He only needed that little bit. It was just a little bit. Just a little bit.
A tiny bit.
Just a touch.
Ooh, that combos? Dan Fierce combos into jab on counter hit? Okay. As I learned.
Hey man, there's always learning to be had on Meet You Monday.
Whoa, that was supposed to be a fireball.
It's Meet View Monday, thank you very much.
Oh, but now the shimmies are on your side.
Oh, no.
Strange halls.
Out of the corner.
Throw reset.
He was teching? Strange Hill was teching on a hit like that?
I don't know.
What a backdash! What a backdash! From Strange Hill, that's fucking wild, dude.
This is chip. Oh, but he set himself up.
Again!
He's gonna light, yeah. He's gonna chip him.
Will he?
He's gonna run into the fireball.
Will he though? Will he though? He just has to get He just has to get Zaf to block a normal.
Yeah.
He just has to get him to block a normal.
He's getting closer.
Now
He's
Zaf
getting
can just
closer.
I want to say he can just toss fireballs, but he can just Tatsu.
He can't.
There it is.
Zaf, impatient, jumps in and Strange Hail with the DP punish. Not how I expected that round to end, I'll be honest with you.
My God.
Damn, what a finish.
You know, I don't blame him on jumping there. You know, it was such a tense moment. You know, you're so focused on the ground. It wasn't the worst thing in the world to jump on four. They both have
you're
been ready
not,
for
like, I agree. You're not wrong. Like, to test him again, to be like, hey, remember anti-airs?
No,
Yeah.
big drop.
Oh no,
Oh,
it didn't hit the landed frames. Oh shit, big stuff. So right to the fucking face. Let's
dead?
go.
No,
No,
not
he'll
quite.
have to
Oh, what
Yeah,
a
babe.
jerk!
dash in, dash out. Give me the old in out. You know what I mean? Hit him right quick with the old ultra
And before he knew it.
The old ultra violence.
It's
The old in out. You know what I mean?
Wow, that range on the stand heavy kick, getting a big crush counter and corner carry.
Meter. That's all I see.
Yeah, just hitting that crouch fierce.
I really liked that very slow walk forward from Zaf. That was threatening. I felt threatened by that slow walk. Like, that quick. It was just like a very small holding forward and down. My crossbow.
Both of these guys.
That happened a fucking hour ago. Anyway, where are we at? Holy shit! What? Into a DX fireball, ridiculous.
I knew.
Strange.
Just that last
hell.
little meter.
Nice.
Dead.
Well, no, he didn't
'cause
have
he doesn't
meter.
have the meter for the
didn't
conversion.
have meter juggle. He had him in the corner. Did not have the bar.
Zaf still has a chance.
He teched.
Tech.
He teched the.
Oh, it doesn't have the.
Oh, he still has a
dead.
chance!
Yo,
No, that's not a
Zaf!
chance. That is
What a
that is the
Oh
round.
my goodness, Zaffarina, what a comeback. That was so good. Oh, that was so good. Everybody congratulate. Give Zaf a round of applause for that round. Or clip that one and save that shit for later. Hey, I mean, someone from Metaview's got to be saving that shit. He's on the books. Zaf's on the books for Metaview. Everybody knows that. Oh, give that boy some meter. Give Strangulate some meter.
Getting that V trigger early can help with this fireball game. Oh, but
Early
jumping
jump
in.
fierce. That was very strange from Strange Hail.
Yeah, possible input error.
Has Strange Hail landed the jump in once?
Once. There's
did
been one. Just one. There's one cross.
Fully
I think.
charged. Let's go.
Yeah, gets out of the corner with it, but is that worth the V trigger? Is that?
I think
I mean,
so.
he had no choice, but you know, he's in a bit of a tough situation.
Oh, that's
bad.
I think that Zaf
Happens.
could have expected the punish there, but it just. I don't know if he like wasn't in range or like, didn't press in time. Very strange.
Yeah, it might have just been an odd range for a buffer, but hey, now we're playing fireball games.
A little bit of meter. Let's go. Oh, you know.
Oh.
You know.
Wow.
So, it's like what you said earlier. He's walking up to hug him. He did right there.
Yeah.
It's that 8. So I saw in the chat, and let me give credit to who was it that said 8.5. Type again in the chat if you said the 8.5. But Sagat's throw range.
Yes, I saw that too.
0.8 to 0.85. That's the difference.
Makes
That being said, Ryu's walk speed does kind of make up for it in a little sense compared to Sagat's.
A little bit.
A little bit. Nice punish off of the whiff knee. Doesn't get the confirm though. We're fierce. Look at them rotating through the tools that they have. Unfortunately, missing that TP will cost you the corner and some life. Trying to chuck plasma. A little too late. EX into DP. No, a little too far away. Uh-oh. That's it.
That's it, yeah.
That looked like a delayed jump forward from Zaf that just got clipped. The overhead. Like a weird.
The amount of... what? The raw knee?
Sometimes, yeah.
Sometimes you don't do raw, I guess.
It's just one of those
Did
things
him
you're not
wrong, but I
expecting
do it wrong.
to range it. Equal still knockdown.
Man, this set is
The
ridiculous.
EX. God. The toss.
Meaty Tiger shot that close.
I respect the fuck out of that bet, but the defense from... Oh my goodness, Zaf. With the blocks, how did he know? How did he know?
Reads. And right now, Zaf is on set point for winners finals. Chucking plasma to get things started. Not doing too much yet. That EX blowing right through it. Yeah, you're seeing
in that fucking face. That's fucking good.
the amount of rotations that we're seeing in the tools, in the approach between these two. It's almost hard to keep up.
Love all those all those parries mean is that he's gonna get V trigger right now. We might see 2 activations this round. I don't know why he hasn't activated already. This is.
He was waiting for a good opportunity with EX Fireball, but now he's gonna do it with Sweep. Yeah, there it is.
All right, it paid off. Ended up.
Uh-oh.
Does that pull his hurt box back slightly? Oh, Zaffarino with the fucking knowledge. Let's go.
It's not gonna kill.
It will not. It will not. No.
But a throw will now. That's the scary part.
Oh yeah.
Now a throw can do it. So a shimmy is really scary at this point.
Now like a light will kill.
Yes.
A medium, but now a light will kill.
Yeah.
For sure. With that much shit, absolutely.
Yeah. If Zaf gets
that walk
close,
back light
it'd be really scary. Yeah, he was worried about a follow-up normal.
We all got. Actually, we're all in nervous mode now because it's everybody's game right now.
Right now it's heavily in Zaf's favor though. Time is running out.
10 seconds left on the clock. Look at that walk down. How fucking brave!
Yeah, there it is.
Jump and like
Yeah,
clockwork. Like clockwork. Delayed AF last minute of the last round. Zaffarino with the AADP. You know he's got that shit on lock. Don't even question it. Don't even question it.
Is it bad that I wanted him to land at jump in?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of did too. Like, that would have been real cool. Like, I agree. That would tight.
I didn't want him to just land it though. I wanted it to land because he had the right read at the right time. I didn't want Zaf to whiff a DP or something like that, you know.
The thing that I'm thinking of in my brain is like, would a jump light kick have landed on a Sagat versus that jump in Fierce that we saw? Because that was like a late jump in Fierce from Strange Hair. Would like an early jump light kick have stuffed Zaffarino? It wouldn't have comboed Sagat be Tall Boy.
Yeah.
I remember that.
I think Zaf had the read on that jump in, and he just knew.
History's mysteries.
Who knows?
Anyway, well, we're heading into losers semifinals with a Rushdown and Mena RD. This should be a very good set. I'm very excited for this.
Yeah.
This should be very good. But what I will say again, thank you to Metaview for putting up with Meatview Mondays. They're paying off for this tournament. Like I maintain. And you can go to beatview.gg and it fucking works.
Please, in fact, show them that link is preferred.
Yeah, www. Yeah. Oh, yeah. If we can show, here's how. Hey, the viewers of the online local.
Oh God, I see the look in your eye. Oh no.
We can let Metaview know where their viewers really come from.
Oh my God.
We all hit up that meetview.gg URL and let them all know. It's like one of the, you know how like people have those like, you know, go to this slash, you know, whatever.
Use promo code /meet.
Yeah, this will be our promo code. This will be our promo code.
Oh my God.
For the people who see meetview.gg. is our promo code. Meta going with the Seth.
Yeah. I think promo code crush countered, unfortunately.
We have seen Rushdown blow up some pocket Seths in the past. We've seen it before. We'll see it again.
tricky movement. Rushdown taking a clean first set against Menace.
Now,
Excuse me, first round. Excuse me.
I imagine that their connection is fairly okay. I know that Florida people and PR people, it seems to be okay from time to time.
It can be okay, yeah.
It can be okay, is what I'm saying. So I just want to get rest. Stand roundhouse from Seth is that button where it's like, if you're far from your opponent, you might as well press it.
Yeah.
Like,
It's just active frames. It's just free active frames.
And it pulls Seth's hurt box, and it pulls his Seth hurt box back a little bit, which is like very, very choice.
Beautiful anti-air, and right now this is not entirely out of Rushdown's control. At +2, and yeah, that is
raw EX
so smart. That is backdash is usually the best way to get out of that situation, and Mena knew that Rushdown knew, and that's why he used the EX hands. That is beautiful.
Oof.
And the best part
Good
is
player.
it's all safe. Even if it's blocked, it's all safe.
Well, the only tricky part about it is that if they just press the button, assuming that you're gonna do the EX hands.
Cheers, skills for the raid, much appreciated.
Oh, thank you.
Also, anybody who I've missed who has rated or subbed, cheers. Y'all are friends here. I appreciate that shit. Hermes Venatori did a resub. I missed him.
Oh yeah, I
Hermes
missed that too.
Venatori, very, very solid Cammy player.
Dude.
Oof. That axe kick, man, making that crouch pierce whip, that hurts. That hurts.
Is it gonna kill?
No, it won't.
Oh, well, not.
No, it's close, but it's not Urian health.
It gives him a solid life advantage, but no. This Urian still has V-trigger, be careful.
You can't do that. It looks scary.
Oh boy.
He just got
and he got hit.
He just got
Just got hit. Okay.
Huh.
And with that, Rushdown takes game 1. Huh. you're anticipating the defense, and then he just gets hit.
I'm just
he
trying to consider like DP in that situation, but he didn't have meters.
I think he might have tried to forward jump, but he didn't realize he was just close enough that the
or back
jump.
Ooh, back jump is like maybe a good option against
certain Aegis setups.
At certain ranges, it's good at avoiding the mix-up. I agree. Maybe that's what Mena saw. Hard to say. Wow,
good interruption though.
What were you saying there?
Oh, I was gonna say I don't blame Mena going back to Seth. I think Seth is a good choice. All those other characters kind of don't do so well against Urian. But yeah, I think Seth is still gonna be at least a decent choice here.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
That first game wasn't free by any standard.
Yeah.
So. Activate. Bop bop. No, doesn't get the juggle.
Oh jeez, good
What
block.
a good block from Mena. That is a not seen mix-up from Urian.
No.
But he knows punish on the early tackle. That was very strange.
Getty everywhere.
I mean, like, not really, because like that was extremely tight up until that point.
Oh yeah, just that last bit, the 2 drops.
Okay, we got a check on that axe kick. Get popped. Half your health gone already for jumping in. No more axe.
And honestly, really impressive because Urians in general have trouble dealing with characters that can change their aerial momentum. Cammy and Seth in particular. But Rushdown knows how to play the matchup. He's nobody's fool. Nice EX input. Oh, but the axe kick, and it hits him crouching. He's like combo.
No, he does not cash out. Keeps a little bit. I respect it. He kept a little bit of that meter, thinking that I should win on this advantage. Let's save that bar for the final round. See you in round 3, motherfucker. Let's go. Here we
Not able to punish.
Here's the thing: if that was just a regular jumping, he would have landed with a
so
much larger
damage.
punish. It's a much better punish than that.
Oh jeez.
All right.
Oh, what
nice
a reaction.
Oh, that's so dirty, that crouch heavy kick.
Ridiculous.
Yep. Saving up all that meter. He just wants one hit. That's stun.
This is gonna be
Oh no. Oh no.
Round and round the reroll. There you go.
Here's where I know that Rushdown is a little bit. He's a little bit hit by that. Is that he's not in the chat. We don't see Rushdown in the chat saying.
You're so right.
He's a little bit shook. Here's how I know that he's thinking about that. It's in his brain. He's gotta consider what just happened. He's
There
not
are two
out
bad
here.
situations.
He's not out here throwing shade. Not yet.
Nice
That was a
anti-air
good.
again.
That was a very good punish, actually.
It was a great punish. He knows the timing for that. But at the same time, he's probably eating a few more of the regular jump-ins because he's waiting for that dive kick timing. Nice punish. Oh, this is gonna hit again. X? No, it's keeping that meter. Folks.
Nice confirmed.
This is losers semifinals.
Or into activation. There's the EX headbutt we know and love.
Pressing light punch on block of a crouching light punch? This ain't
Keeps
fucking
him out of
Mortal
the corner
Kombat.
like
What the
this.
fuck you think you're doing? Like, what game you think you're playing?
Yeah, and this time using that crouching medium kick and just keeps him there.
With that, what I will say about the hands into the V-trigger follow-up, I don't know how many characters can punish that with a V-reversal on block, but it's a
You
lot
have
of
to
characters.
time it in particular. There are certain characters.
Yeah, it's like you have to do it early and then they cancel it. It's like a whole thing. But V-reversaling the dash hands on block is not a bad idea.
I forget, does Urian's V reversal knock opponents down?
Well, it doesn't matter because when Seth goes behind you, it whiffs entirely. So it's
The
like
reason why I ask is the
you
ones that
recover
knock
before
down,
Seth.
the ones that knock down are
That's a
slower
punish
than
right
the ones
there.
that
Let's
don't.
fucking go.
Yep,
Oh,
Juggle
geez.
City,
No.
but drops the EX.
Rare drop.
Oh,
Yeah,
what a
the-
jump out!
I like that Mena had to stop that combo
Oh.
early, just being very aware of it. Not far enough away for that overhead to land. My goodness. This
Oh,
Got
just
in.
go for it!
Shit.
Oh, no, not. Oh, no, wait.
Why did any of that happen? None of that had to happen. Meta could have ended the round earlier with the hands into critical art. Now I'm.
Well, he can't cancel. He can't cancel the V skill. The V skill hands. Into
Yeah,
the
he
critical.
can't.
Oh,
Yeah,
can you not?
he
I
can.
thought you could.
No.
I thought
No.
for sure that was. See, that's.
Yeah.
Oh my.
As far as I know,
goodness.
you can't cancel V skill 2 hands into critical art.
Oh my.
And neither
That's the thing
neither
about
did V-trigger.
Urian's headbutt, because it's like actual active. It doesn't become active until fucking like 13 frames. Like it has a lot of invincibility up until then, so it can beat a lot of critical arts like that. So that was extremely smart from Rushdown to EX headbutt through that activation. But at
Yeah,
the
it
same
just-
time, what a fucking round that was! Like what?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's
Like holy
Man.
shit! Excuse me.
much easier said than done. If he just had a bigger punish instead of the Weedy Hut Junior punish, it definitely would have been a different.
Yeah, he might have been crouching as well. It's hard to tell. There you go. Yeah, it's 2 there.
Yeah, I had Scorpion. I had him backwards. I had him backwards.
Player is playing at really high speeds and at dangerous rates, but that should be
Hurting my
dead.
brain. Oh, it's hurting my brain.
Oh,
Yep.
geez. And this is V-Trigger 1, so it boosts the damage too.
Yeah, only about like 50 from
enough!
its original.
This
But
is
it's, yeah, it
Oh,
was
50.
more than enough.
I'll take any boost to my record.
Yeah, that's
25.
entirely fair. Yeah. Nice, the
Yeah,
act
you've got to
finally
boost
paying.
critical.
His does 400 damage.
Again, I wish Zangief got a boost to his critical art.
Exactly.
I'm not backing
Why
down
does he-
from that.
Why does V-Trigger 2 not enhance
Yes!
critical art?
Thank you. It boosts all the others, so...
Go time. Yes.
Not
Yeah,
quite
see,
there
there's
with
the
the punish. Yeah, the thing is, I expect Rushdown to punish a back jump like that, but he was not ready. Oh, Mena.
It's not dead, but it's close.
No, he'll
scaling
get the mix
saving.
up. You're not gonna kill.
One
You can
more.
throw.
Oh!
Just enough. Just delayed enough.
There it
Oh,
is.
So smart. So smart from Rushdown. I love
So
it.
many sets later, but
You know I
finally
love a
see that.
delay.
On brand.
Delay the X headbutt. There's the
On
buffer.
brand. We're gonna
Tick
find out.
throw?
We're gonna find out if taking that round is gonna make a difference in the set overall here. Oh jeez,
I feel like there's a whip dive kick there.
Yeah, and
He's
right
on
now
the ground.
costing the corner.
EXDP. We gotta respect him. Gotta respect the meter. Still in throw
Be
range.
skillful.
What we gonna do?
Oh boy, the Mena has.
Press again.
Rushdown has beat. That's good. No. Oh jeez.
Debate.
Yo,
No,
that's
that
bait.
was an.
That's bait right
Yep.
there. He
Bait.
knows
But he
that
just
was
challenged.
gonna come.
Oh,
That's out of resources.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He'll throw himself right into that Aegis Reflector. With that, Mena knocks out Rushdown in the Metaview Monday, presented by the Online Local. For those of you who are just joining us and don't understand why things look the way they are, I can't help you. With that, moving on in the bracket, we're gonna have Strangulate. Oh, wait a minute.
are we gonna play this or no?
So here's the thing.
Man.
I'll need to check with. Let's check in the chat. Okay. So the last time that Mena faced off against Strange Hail on the winner's side, to the both of them, it was seemingly unplayable. Granted, the both of them have good enough connection to enter this tournament, which there's a long breakdown to that of what players need to do in order to enter, but they all meet those internet requirements, those internet and infrastructure requirements, which is important. However, CFN is in such a way where their connection, as experienced by both of them, you will not see them at the top of their game. So,
Unfortunately.
now that it is, I will prompt them both. So, now you have to play Strange Hail. What do you want to do? It's up to the players. Ultimately, as far as I see it, we'll try one match. Okay.
Okay.
So what Mena said is he'll try one match with Strange, and if not, he'll self DQ, of which is like extremely respectable, because that's kind of what we've always asked all of the players for, as long as like there hasn't been money, as long as like Metaview hadn't been involved with what this tournament is. Like, it's always been a gentleman's rule of like a gentleman's agreement of, is it playable?
Yeah.
It's free to enter, so it doesn't really, no skin off the back, right? But now that there's like, players got a little bit of skin in the game, and by skin I mean they've only put their time into it. And when you make someone pay with their time, it's actually almost more insulting to say, go fuck yourself, go home, because you don't have a good connection. I hate that. That would be the worst. So I respect the fuck out of Mena for saying, we'll try one. And if it doesn't play good, doesn't play good. And I will remind people that this particular tournament pays out top 3. Which we're in now. So I guess that doesn't mean as much. They're all getting paid either way. Now they're in top 3. But at the same time, there is a difference in pay, which I respect. So
yeah, it's a negative. It's definitely a difference for sure.
Oh,
Got
wait,
everything
then
teed
Strange
up.
Hill is saying that I will play one game, if not, I'll be the one to DQ.
Oh jeez. So wait, does Zafrino take all the money?
No.
I'm
It's-
just kidding.
No, it's one of them will play Zaffarino. I don't know who it is.
It's so strange.
But-
Mena, he
but
sent
I'm-
himself to losers. I guess he's making it like he's kind of making it an equivalent exchange because Mena sent himself to the losers the first time. I guess.
Strange Tale's making an equivalence call here.
Yeah. I
Oh,
mean.
Birdie.
Yeah, Brady's that's a fine pick against Ryu. Against Ryu.
Spaceball showing up.
Benoit in the chat.
Or not.
Oh, bye, Spaceball. Hello, Spaceball. Goodbye, Spaceball.
All right,
Okay,
here it is.
start.
Losers final.
Hey.
Let's go.
Kind of really happy to see him.
So I'm
play
gonna say
Birdie.
it now. Strange Hail,
but-
Ryu IRL.
What was that? What was that?
God damn it, Spaceboy.
Spaceball?
Can't just come in here and say something.
Spaceball, you can't just be up in here mumbling some bullshit and then
I
have
said
us.
he's Ryu IRL. He has a noble heart.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
He has a noble
Oh.
heart. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
I thought he said, "Hey, Joe, please keep calling me and make the spaceman jokes." I'm just kidding.
No.
I only ever did that one time, and it was the first time, and I never again
my
went back to that well. Solid reaction. That's the kind of. That's
Well, if he's reacting like that, the connection should be good. So
Well,
we
here's
should
the
have a
thing.
good match ahead of ourselves.
is with a reaction like that. That's a reaction that Mena, I believe, cannot unlearn at this point. Is that whenever he sees his opponent throw a fireball at that range, he releases a button. I don't know if he had been charging a button. I don't know if he's playing a character that has a charge move. He, in his brain, there's a connection that says release a button. I don't care which, and he does. He abides by that brain connection.
And even though the bullhorn got nerfed in V Trigger 1, it does kind of get
What
back
a
forward.
fucking bait from Mena. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? Again?
Double bait.
Double baits? Yo.
Pepper.
That
Spicy
shit,
triple bait.
that shit
Oh,
is
the hard
not
read.
okay.
That was
Okay.
a real hard read.
Okay, you
appreciate it.
two. These two.
Oh,
going.
Meta
If you
has
told me
reacted to
there
every
was-
single fireball.
If y'all told me this was a bad connection, I wouldn't fucking believe you, because that shit was tight. All the way through. Like, that one had me. Like, I'm gripping my chair. I'm gripping my seat right now as they both talk about the matchup and how it went for them. How was it?
Going
Apparently
straight
good
into our
enough.
next
Let's
game.
fucking go. Damn,
All right.
no reply at all.
Strange just
No, they're
going
just
in.
playing it out. They're ready.
They're
Nice
ready. They in
jumping.
there. They in
Yeah, this
there.
connection's good. They're ready to fight. They want to fight that for you to that run back.
And I will say
So
this
should I
to-
leave?
to all of the people who are in the chat, like you're all welcome to commentate at this point. I will again state for
Okay.
Metaview, only two y'all getting paid, but y'all allowed to stay.
All right, that's fair. That's fair. I'm getting a job soon anyway, so it's all good.
With the back throw, he knew.
Oh, jeez.
Nice with the TP. Get another anti-air.
Ooh, I think he caught him
It's
trying to jump
almost
back.
done.
This is for a game.
Frame 1 armor.
Yeah,
that's
Still
dead.
a thing.
We got armor, baby. Yeah, that EX, the hang and chain. He hang and chain.
Yeah. When Birdie has media like that, I always just throw. Thank God they got rid of his EX command threat having a throwaway goal. Those were the days. Right, dark days.
Yeah, that was just a ridiculous cycle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I media him,
Here's
I
the
take
thing
180
is,
damage.
I
If
like
I
this.
throw, 210.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I don't see why that's a problem.
Joe is a proponent of chaos. We all know this. This is all facts.
Hello, Joe Monday here, agent of chaos. I don't see what
Agent
the
of
problem
chaos.
is.
Nice crossover.
And there's a bit of the nerf there. Crowd command punch. Rest in peace.
Yeah, that is. I will say that is true. That one does hurt. That one does. That one hurts.
It's still one of the best
Activation.
anti-airs in the game, funnily enough. Like,
It's a good
I'm telling
anti-air
you.
normal. Crowd,
Yeah.
Poison, G,
Blanca.
couple others. They still are.
Yeah, that's
they still
fair.
are better. That one got nerfed probably the hardest.
I don't think
of all
Birdie
of them.
needs it on top of having a bullhorn though.
Oh, jeez.
Zangief
I-
has
I-
Zangief, stand light punch, better anti-air.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fair.
Credit
Okay,
card.
okay.
Yeah, a little credit card switch.
I almost never use it anymore, but better anti-air.
Yeah. I
Hey,
guess
I'll
I'm
get-
still just salty at what it used to be, and the fact
Yamo,
that
get
you can
another
just
drink.
walk back
BRB.
and use it.
Oh yeah, it used to be BS. Trying for that counter
Right now,
hit
Mena's
combo.
getting impressed in this corner.
This
He
character
can't react to fireballs that quick.
Woo! The shimmy
Get that?
with full heavy punch.
Super.
Woke up.
Nobody's
Oh,
home.
what this?
But
No
no
punish!
And the drop.
You saw him decide on the punish, and that's all
Too
he
late.
needed.
It's only 18 frames, I believe. Something like that.
Yeah, not
Mena's
enough
back
time.
in this.
Birdie
This is
V Trigger
super
1 is
doable.
still a monster. Still super
20%
scary.
damage ball.
Guess for game. Guess for game.
Boy, yeah, he's good. He's okay.
Oh!
Okay. He's not
He's
okay.
alive,
Oh,
but
he
it's not
can!
He's
he's
not
alive.
okay. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yep. Danger.
Ooh.
Be in bad times, brother.
The
Be in
fact
bad
that
times.
Strange Hill did not react to that beast, throwing down the can at all, that told me he was somewhat shook. And Mena takes advantage of that so easily.
Kinda, yeah, but here's the thing. You get hit by that can, that's stand medium punch. That's game over. Like, there's a reason to fear that thing.
I mean, it's Ryu. He can heavy Tatsu that.
No, not
That's true,
if
but
the can,
if he's
the
not
can's
looking
down,
for
it's too late. If the can's already down, it's too late. He can block the Hepitatsu.
I say so when he's chugging, that's your
Yeah.
time to do it. But anytime
Yeah.
later, it'll probably
It's
not
way easier for somebody who has like a forward-moving, non-projectile invincible thing than it is for Ryu to Tatsu that.
He could parry some of them to get a little more leverage.
Yeah, but even then, leave
Standing at
himself
ranges
open.
like that help.
Yeah.
Where you could just walk
Activation.
up and sweep, really. Yeah.
Be reversal. A walk-up sweep's actually probably, or EX Fireball's probably the best
Yeah.
response.
Ooh,
Nice
what
armor
another
right
bullet.
through it.
And a big
So much.
commitment. This is a lot of damage. That,
And
that one beats Meaties. Even if he did a 3-frame jab, he would have got hit.
The day one
There's the
special.
parry. And that's it.
Their walk up, man.
That
Thrall.
walk speed.
Fearless.
Walk
Like,
speed.
Yeah, Birdie has a decent walk speed now that I think about it. It's
In
alright.
V-Trigger. In
In
V-Trigger.
V-Trigger, V-Trigger.
Ridiculous.
Oh, it
Yeah.
improves. I never noticed that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
it-
20%
it-
damage increase overall. it buffs his bullhorn and bullhead, and it gives him a speed increase. It's V-Trigger is insanely good.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Another
V-Trigger 2 is surprisingly pretty decent, but it's
great.
It's just a
It-
classic character where the full package was designed with V-Trigger 1 and V-Skill 1.
Yeah, and I think the nerfs to the stand heavy punch being a lot easier to whiff punish, like kind of nerf V-Trigger 2 in a
Look how
sense.
far it reaches.
Because that was the notorious. That was the notorious poke.
That's
Was,
true.
it was that poke into 400 damage
Yeah.
with V-Trigger 2. So, yeah.
and also
Alright,
he
party
gets
time.
like multiple.
And it just needs one good hit to win the game, really. Not even bring it back, really just to win the game.
One bullhorn will do about 450.
Massive amount of damage. If he gets a jump in, that's it.
Oh yeah. Right now, those fireballs.
Yeah, you don't want to jump on someone like Strange Hail. Or Strange
I'm
Blade,
against-
but... Sweep?
Oh,
Nice,
he
that's where we
tripped.
go.
Oh, we all know what he was trying to go for. We all know what he was trying to go for.
He
I actually don't. What was he going for?
So
oh, I
he
mean,
was
we
trying to
saw what he was going through.
He was,
Oh,
he was
was he
trying to
going
make
for
the
the-
opponent to jump back into critical art.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I
That one.
remember that. That was his classic.
Mhm.
But then Strange Hail's his jab, so I was like, that's why I wasn't really familiar with what you're going for. Yeah, I get you now. And Mena's getting so much real estate with that, the can. Big. Ooh, but
Crush
finally,
counter, and that's done.
Crush counter takes it, so that's game 1
Mm.
for Strange Hail. I'm glad he wasn't, oh man, we got Stocks talk in the chat, but I'm glad he wasn't, well, I guess, strangling himself for that first drop in game 2, I believe, on the Super.
No, he
Still seems
definitely
very close.
like it definitely seemed like he lost his composure a bit with those bullheads in the first game, and he just didn't have his fireball. But now he's rotating through his options a bit better, and he's not letting Mena just chug soda all day and toss it in his
Yeah.
fucking face.
He's
Nice
standing
job,
at the
dude.
right ranges, yeah.
Mhm.
The fact that he got that jump in against Birdie of all
Mhm.
characters, that crush beam punch is still really good, guys.
It is good.
But the fact that he's jumping on him, that means he's really, like you said, cycling his options around and making sure he's not becoming too predictable.
Nice
Great
backdash.
Yeah, that was genius.
See,
like
I don't
it.
want to show bias, but I really want to see the run back between Strange Hail. It's never real. But I'm gonna be honest.
Oh yeah, no, I want to see that too.
Oh,
Nice
great
cross
uppercut.
Sky. But
Oh,
he just
I
threw
think
the
that was.
one too many fireballs.
I think that's just
No
a hard
commandos
read.
here.
No. Does he has to risk it? The back jump doesn't get punished for it.
But he gets punished.
What?
For V reversal.
He got punished for the V reversal. Cannot believe that. Mena on set point for punishing a whiffed V reversal.
Yeah, V reversal can whiff.
Yeah, they do, especially at that range with that walk speed.
Yeah.
Oh, stops the EX fireball with standing
There you go.
gears.
Oh no, this back
That-
can be huge. Command throw incoming.
So
Oh,
unfortunate.
the knife
He
line
tried,
Right, but
He was, you know what? He was timing it around the V trigger. He just wasn't close enough because his walk speed.
wow, banana peel that much impressive.
Be careful the banana.
Dude,
Yeah.
right in front of him.
Yeah.
No V
Is that
reversal.
banana?
Okay.
I mean, what's Ryu gonna
Hey,
do?
he's
about
gonna
that?
skip the command throw.
Right? Like,
Good throw. But he puts himself in the corner again. This is huge.
He-
Command throw.
Guess for game.
Now he's
That's
critical art.
He tried.
No fear from him. No fear. He did it again.
that was ridiculous. This set has been, you know what? For as much as they downplayed the connection of the first set,
Big jump. Big neutral jump reaction from Strange Hill. This connection must be good if he's reacting to EX Dolphin dive.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, honestly, if you can react to an EX Dolphin dive, or from that range, a light punch Dolphin dive, when
Yeah.
you jump back light, I feel like it's all. I feel like we in there.
Not freedom.
I feel like we in there.
Yeah. Capcom gods have smiled upon us today.
Just for today. Just for today.
Just for this moment.
Just for this match.
Oh, let's
How
go.
was that? Oh,
Super.
goodness.
Guess for game once again, Strange Hill. You've been doing good, but
Now,
you can't roll the dice forever.
He doesn't get Oki
Scary
off of this.
situation.
Yeah, but he,
Yeah, he
you know,
does. Oh, he does.
he does?
Oh
Yeah,
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 that's
yeah.
that is
He absolutely gets Oki off of it.
that's
yeah.
OP.
But Strange Hill was just like, nah.
He could have featured that and ended it. Will Meta regret that?
Will he?
Will he?
Oh boy.
That fireball might be regret, but
No,
no.
he wasn't even looking for anything but a movement
Well,
with that.
Actually,
He did it. He
I
had
will-
V trigger to make it safe.
I will point out that Ryu's stand heavy punch, which is what Strange Hill did, is like very visually similar to a Hadouken.
Right, right. But that's what
So
I
I
mean.
can,
Yeah.
I can envision if I was in Mena's head of like, I'll just react to that with a bullhorn. Why not?
And you
It pulls
he had a
his
V
hurt
trigger to
box.
make it safe too.
Oh yeah, like
So the connection was okay.
let it rock. We're gonna get Zaf versus Mena here in true finals. Mena from loser's side, Zaf from winner's side. Zaf's name though, in the bracket, something different. Kyoka 5D.
Yeah, just going back to Birdie's critical art, yeah, it's still definitely one of the scariest situations to get knocked down into because he
Yeah.
definitely makes you guess.
Okay.
Yeah,
What I
you
was
could
thinking.
either it's meaty roundhouse or throw or I guess nothing.
With that, we're heading into oh shit. Did I not drop down, or do they just like go around the horn? Am I going crazy?
Happened.
Regardless, we're going into the true finals. We got Mena versus Zaffarino. Neither of their names match up to what their CFN says. That's okay, because that's what we require to run a fast tournament. That's what we require from
They're claiming to be who they are though.
Well, I mean, like, look at
No,
this
they are. I'm
fucking
saying
bracket.
that yeah.
Yeah, they're not trying to hide. They ain't trying to hide.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, like, look at this bracket. Look at how many names we got through within, what time is it? 11:43?
4 hours?
4
We
hours?
had Cobbin in here. Tachi's Legacy. More crabs. Like KB.
Mono.
Fucking crazy
Yeah, a lot of
bracket.
players who have won Reddit who just
Hey,
didn't
that's
even
not our
make it
name
to top
anymore.
eight tonight.
That's not our
Or
name
who
anymore.
won online local.
Thank you.
Who won the prestigious online local. Oh, we're gonna get Abigail versus
Abigail.
Sagaki.
All right. Let's see how he plays this one.
Not sure if I really like this choice, but I mean it's up to man. He's the champ.
Oh, versus
See, the scary
Sagat?
thing is Mena has 3 characters who beat Sagat, so it's just like
Nice bust out with.
Yeah,
What character
I
do you
agree.
vote?
if Abigail doesn't work, he can play Seth. If Seth doesn't work, he could play Karn. So Zephyrin has quite the road ahead of him, and he's about to get lit perfect in one. So. Oh, did he get a stand medium kick? He's dead.
No,
Oh no!
but we got a better throw range, so it's all right. We in there.
Oh, so unfortunate. Hey.
This is gonna be a long road.
Yeah.
The thing that I never noticed about this costume before that is actually like kind of bananas, but like Abigail is such a madman that he chained 2 spanners to his shins as like shin guards. He was like, you know what?
I really love this costume.
What a bait!
Yeah, big beat.
Yeah, just a little short.
But I really love like the Mad Max iconography. So
Yeah,
it's like
I
this is a
agree
really
with
cool
that.
costume.
Yeah,
Jezebel.
it's like I wish he had a crossbow so he could be like. Let me
tried
chase
to
that
get-
truck full of oil.
He challenged
Good
him.
jab. That's dead.
Dead.
With the
overhead.
what a
I've never seen
statement!
that before.
What a finish! What a statement! I feel like that
Spike to the
overhead
ground.
finish is a statement.
Yeah.
I don't need
I
uppercuts
get so
for you.
scared each time I see those stand hard pushes. I can tell that.
Oh my God.
Crush counter.
Tiger up your butt.
Hey, jumping.
Empty jump, okay.
Stand
Well,
first.
he tried to jump in with a normal, but
Oh my God. That is
I think that was jump cancel command grab too.
yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it looked like it.
That's what
Yeah,
it looked
he's-
like.
This whole time, I assumed that the ace command throw was just throw impulse, but it's a jump cancel one, and it lets
Okay.
me fight
You can jump cancel.
Let's
we
assume that
missed
Zephyrin.
Thank you, CFN.
That-
Zaffarino takes
Sorry.
the round.
Sorry, everybody, we missed the end of that. So, for those of you who are watching, CFN is in such a way for spectators where if the 2 players are playing on PC and the spectators playing on SF or
Console.
PS4, you get that sometimes. Also,
Come
it
on,
depends
Joe.
on the connection.
5 PC.
Sweep at that range? Come on, Mena,
And
you're just
the-
trying to activate V trigger. Don't even.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
He was just trying to activate V trigger. Like so
little
desperately
thirsty.
trying. A little thirsty for it.
And
What's up with
Zaffarino
that?
is showing a mastery over this matchup, and I was surprised that Mena didn't pick Seth at the end.
But that's kind of what we've been seeing throughout the night. Allegedly bad matchups for Sagat and Zaffarino just like carrying them.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
You
is.
have to play. You cannot play around Sagat against Zaffarino. You have to
Or-
play around him.
Or Zaffarino is just having an incredible night, which could be the case.
To be
Like-
honest, he has a lot of really good nights. He's a really
Yeah,
powerhouse
he
of a
just has
player.
a lot of good nights.
There's a lot of
He's
good
had an
nights.
incredible week.
It might be Zaf's week. Who can say that backdash? Absolutely, it's Zaf's week. Welcome, hey everybody, welcome to Zaf's week.
Apparently,
We're at-
apparently, Tiger Uppercut is the best whiff punish tool in this game. That's what I'm.
Apparently.
my
That's what
takeaway
that's
from
what
this.
I've learned so far. Not the stand light kick. It's the tiger
It's
uppercut.
the upper.
It's just the special move. We might go
All right,
to
we're getting a
purchase
counter
it.
pick.
Possibly.
He could pick Birdie. He could pick Seth. But
Yeah, Birdie's
whoever he picks, he better win the next 3.
We'll see. Who can say? With that though, I will say
Does
the
Candy
next
win?
tournament, and I haven't brought it up with Metaview, but this is how confident I am to bring it up. Right
Oh
now,
God.
is that next week will be a team tournament.
Oh.
I don't know what that means for Metaview.
I thought you were just gonna say I don't know what that means.
No, I don't. Like seriously, I don't know what that means. Like, I know that they want to continue supporting
yeah.
this event, but next week we haven't had a team tournament in a while. I feel like it's time for a team tournament. It feels right. You know,
Okay.
That's exciting.
I don't know what that means for Metaview,
Gee.
but I'll talk to him. I did not
And-
expect a G.
Yeah, I didn't expect. I
Apparently
know
Mena has
Mena.
5 characters despite Scott.
No,
I
I know.
forgot-
I've seen Mena play G. I just never.
I have as well.
Yeah, but like, we'll see. It's again, you got to play around Zaf. You're not playing around matchups here.
Exactly.
in my
I am
opinion.
all for beating teammates.
Also,
Oh, trying to get the big crush counter.
Whenever I think about like Zaffarino, he's got so many matches under his belt. He's played so many Gs.
Yeah, that's true. But at a certain point, games are just a matter of mechanics. You're not, at the end of the day, Mena isn't fighting Zaffarino. He is fighting a mannequin controlled by Zaffarino. But Zaffarino's a damn good puppet master.
Bruh, you high. Anyway. Nice
As
anti-air.
long as there was
Speaking
a
of high.
body swapping and face swapping, I'm good with that.
Come on, Joe. I thought I was saying something cool.
Oh my god. Like, I mean, you did earlier. It was DP being the best whiff punish because holy shit. Whiff punishing the G special kick. Ooh, X.
Wow, that was premonition levels of anti-air.
It's looking like the same, except you can't get past the fireballs.
I like that V skill though from Zach.
You trying to talk to the earth?
Command 3?
Fuck yourself. Let's
Don't
go.
even
Oh,
try.
command throw!
Oof. Late as possible.
This man's about to talk to the
he
earth.
bet.
Okay.
I like that cross under. Okay, Mena, you in this. You ain't out. I'm not counting you out.
Nice.
No,
Well
I'm
done
counting
for the
you out.
command throw.
I'm counting you out for show. I'm counting you out for show on that.
All right.
That's it?
Zaffarino. Those DPs is the best whiff punish? You bet your fucking ass, dude. Let's go. With that, Zaffarino is your big winner tonight. Congratulations, Zaffarino, for winning the Meatview Mondays. You'll be paid exclusively in meat.
Better than Dogecoin.
Oh, don't say that now.
I haven't confirmed with my friends at meatview.gg. But
Congratulations, Zaf. That was good.
yeah, that was really sick. That was actually like
That was a
the thing.
tear.
The
That was
thing
a
that
tear you went on tonight.
that is important to point out for Zaf's run is that he has so much character knowledge. Like Sagat v. whomever.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
He's got that knowledge like ingrained into his brain where even if you, like when you try that like let me counterpick your shit, doesn't matter. Not against Zaffarino. You gotta play against Zaf in order to win that. But I will say Mena, hell of a show tonight. And also Mena and Strange Hail, I do want to give a huge thank you to both of them as players for like the respect that they gave to each other. The
Definitely.
respect that they gave, like, straight up. That was some incredible shit, because money is on the line for both of them. Like, that's a significant amount of money for the both of them to be playing for. And then to have that agreement of, the rules state this, we both have this connection, CFN can be the way that it is. And to play it out, I'm over the moon with that, to the both of them. I'm extremely grateful that at this point, second and third had such
Respect for each other.
Yeah, such respect.
And consideration for enjoyment for each other in the match.
It's a free to enter tournament.
Just here
but
for the
money,
fight.
but money is on the line. So when both players can say, let's just play it. Let's just see how it ends up. Congratulations to both of them putting on an incredible show. I am, again, over the moon with how tonight's tournament ended up. That was incredible performance from everybody involved. So thank you to I do want to just one point again to the entire bracket. Everybody who joined up tonight. Like, holy shit, y'all. This was fucking dope as shit. How many? Was it
71, I believe.
I see 76. Hornet was listed as 76. So more than at least 76, perhaps. I think Hornet self-DQ'd though. But is it usually this big? Yeah, this is the biggest weekly tournament what there is. Sometimes I don't want to alarm you. I'm a grower, not a shower.
I don't want to intimidate
Ladies.
with numbers here.
Ladies. Do you enjoy my meat? I bet you do.
Okay. All right.
Houseman, where can people find you on the internet?
Thank you for that segue. You can find me at Twitter at Houseman2593, but mostly you can find me at the New Challenger Discord, where we have plenty of coaches and resources for you to either learn new characters, advance your own techniques, and just be a better player overall. So feel free to check out the New Challenger Discord.
AKA NCH. Actually did a AMA.
AMA!
Like I'd never done a Discord AMA. That seemed a bit peculiar, but I feel like it was a lot of fun, at least for me. I feel like there was a lot
appreciated.
I feel like there was a lot of good information in that thread that will be securely archived. Jocks in a Box, though, where you at, son?
They can find me on JocksonBox _ or FaceHugger69.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Is there anybody else in on this call that hasn't given a sign off? Spaceball still here. Spaceball, where are you at? Let the people know.
I'm at Twitter at I'm Your Spaceball, and I'm just trying to leave because the way things are going, Joe, sounds we're gonna get a view of your meat today instead of enjoying the meat.
I ain't trying to get banned from Twitch, motherfucker. Symphony is still maybe on this call. He's GOL Symphony anyway.
Oh, shout out to Spaceboy for watching Aliens. We kind of pressured him into it, and he did.
That movie's great. I already saw Alien 1.
Alien, for everybody who is watching, first and foremost, who are we rating? That is very important. But also, for you to know, Alien is my favorite movie of all time.
Oh, mine's Aliens.
And I don't much care for Aliens.
Wow.
There's better action movies. There's better Bill Paxton.
That's not what we're movies, Akira.
Yeah, mine's Tron Legacy, so I'm not gonna be a snob here.
Yeah. If you wanted to fight, Joe, it won't be out of me. I have no horse in this race. But I did like both movies. Alien's a little more.
I'm not saying that Aliens is a fine movie. I just don't much care for it, is all I'm going to say. With that, that is a show. Thank you very much to Metaview for hosting tonight's tournament financially. Metaview has been, to us, an incredible partnership. They allowed this to happen. So congratulate. I don't know what that means, but that's pretty cool to me, at least. I feel like we as a community got to kind of give it up to meetview.gg because they own the URL meetview.gg. I can't.
Do they actually?
They have to have somebody on staff that's Joe centered.
They
they just wait. That they just wait until you do something, Joe, and they're like, okay, how do we work around this? How do we fix this?
All right, we need to end this tournament again. Thank you to all the competitors. This was a phenomenal night. I had a great time. The competitors, I hope you all had a phenomenal time as well. That is our goal here, and hopefully everybody who Spaceboy with the meat. The thing is that URL works. It works. It's
like magic.
Meetview happened before Meetview GG. Meetview GG was a URL before someone mentioned Meetview, which to me is God, you are. I can't imagine a better ending to that. Anyway, Mono, which again I can shout out to Winter Clash, is in the chat. February. We need to raid someone. I'm muting everybody's microphone and just going straight.
You should raid Zaffarino.
What about? Yeah, I was
going
going to say, if Zaf's going to stream after this, you should raid him.
Oh, yeah, of course. That makes total sense. Anyway, Billy D, what do you have for us? Let us know.
Williams talks about playing Street Fighter 5.
There are 2 rules to remember if you want to have a good time. Rule number 1, never
Play Street Fighter 5.
Rule number 2, never forget rule number 1. You want to know why you should keep
Playing Street Fighter 5.
You never know when
Brazilian Kens.
might show up. I don't claim you can have a better time with
Street Fighter 5.
than without it. But why take chances?
The power. Street Fighter 5. It works every time.